3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, hopefully this is a little bit better. No matter what, we'll have a full local recording. So yeah.
For the leaderboards.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go grab the other here.
I actually really love the opening sequence of the first mission.
Radar sight still silent. Rebel, get the bird and shot. Sitting up. Your call sign is page 2. Verify and read better. Page 2, clear for takeoff. Situation's tight.
Computer's not here.
Incoming party. 150 roll. Good luck. Control, do me a favor and get that bird.
It'd be funny if one day I'm just launching and then just like roll right in the ground. Like, yeah.
Mage 2, warm up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem spotted, it's go time.
Roger that.
No, you understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. Don't have many escorts.
Cheeto bridge.
Hit ours hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay
No
sharp.
idea. Okay. You got Cheeto dust all over our aircraft controllers.
That's what it means to be in an element.
That's fine.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Fox 3. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2. Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid showed some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely got his feet wet.
Mage 2. Locked. Mage 2. Target down.
You need to go a little left.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Okay, that should be it.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
give you some pointers back in base if you can make it in one piece. Gotta keep this Mage 1
Oh.
over. Tally 2 bandits.
I was trying to have a snack attack, dude.
And you missed when they spawned in and
Mage 2,
flew.
maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Go. Mage. 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. 30 drones. Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. This is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. Please. Look into it. What?
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that. Mage 2. Locked. Mage 2. Missile launch. 1 remaining.
Yeah, it's mostly not that.
You got this.
Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, it's a little sticky. It might be just because I put my weight on my hand when I'm playing at home. It's pretty weird because like it's usually like this high for me when I'm at home, or maybe a little higher actually.
To Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Radar shows no sign of bandits. We're in the clear.
This is cassette tape.
Nigga looks like he's got the X. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Not trying to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta sign the boss
I
on
love
this.
it when static works the way you don't want it to.
Drones for watch us. This is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
to witness a world war. we commit war crimes, baby.
As of 1 p.m. today,
Is it a world record in your heart? What's up?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Oh. Okay.
Mage squadron.
Fastest war crimes.
There's still
I have a
military
feeling that would
vehicles
actually be a
and
category in this game.
Destroy the target.
First to, or fastest one to commit a war crime.
No harm should come to civilians and no damages to be done to public
No, there's islands on the first map that you can shoot at, but you can't destroy. Or there's houses on there.
these days. Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close. Yep. Fox 2.
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun. Position for the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Here they come.
Welcome back. Hey, Yoffer.
Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radar.
Hey, Alfred, how's it going? Welcome back, Christian.
That was the last radar vehicle.
Sorry, I was a little focused. Just a little bit.
It's not just affecting field of vision. They also
Yeah, I'll be with everyone shortly. I'm
sometimes lose their lock onto their targets too.
getting things set up.
Radar vehicles destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as much as you can. Four targets remain.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look, they gotta be drones. Spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility for all aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
Page 2.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones. Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. Doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant, you know. I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Haven't hit a single drone yet, dude. That's actually surprising.
Column 2, the enemy's reading.
This here thing.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Column Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Page 2.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
Follow the drive.
You're doing good.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Fox 2. Fox 2.
There's no way that it did. Come on. There we go.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Have pizza. Or pizza Saturdays, that's a thing?
Mission complete. RTB.
I mean, that's what it is for us.
True.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian
He
casualties.
even does a whizzy glizzy.
No point arguing that's how war is these days.
Still don't understand
Someone gets
that
killed.
and why people made
Guys in charge, take care of
something that shouldn't be a meme.
Oh, it is because of us. Jesus. It's like she's with us in spirit or something. I don't know.
Main squadron aircraft.
This is gonna be interesting.
You are 20 seconds faster than you were before. And your other BB?
With that, I kind of feel like I got screwed over because none of my missions hit for like the entire first minute and a half. I was like, what the fuck?
As I say, I had a sub 3 on mission 1, and I'm not sure what my final mission 2 time was, but I was like flying. So I wouldn't be surprised if I was sub 6. Mission 2 on my run this morning, I died in mission 4. In all my attempts, I never got the ace to spawn, so my kills in this wasn't fast enough.
I'm actually surprised about that.
I was super surprised too. So you didn't hit the other one yet, but I didn't see a miss. That one missed. Corrected than the other one.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Nice kill.
One remaining.
Yeah, because I think I was at 1835. In my run earlier, and I didn't spawn them.
Both of them. We're just literally flying around each other now. Seconds slower. Ah, nice. Nice.
This way. I can check to see how you're doing, and then if you hit a certain point, you just like, no. And then,
Caution. Large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert.
Where are these missiles coming from? Jesus.
I think the Arsenal bird. And I think it was just saying how cloaked it was that we couldn't see it. That's my interpretation of what happened.
Yeah, it makes sense, but it's just like, what the fuck? Like, you would think they would at least see them physically, you know? Especially with how many aircraft you have in the air, you know? Like, not one person sees that, really? What the fuck are you guys doing, man?
Zoom out, see if you got your ace.
Oh, it's definitely not. 10 seconds too slow.
10 seconds. I killed mine at 1835, and I didn't see him.
That's weird. 1820, I think, is the shortest you can see them.
Oh, so yeah, no, I had an 1835 in my previous run, and I'd be more than happy to show you, but I just deleted the VOD that I had.
It's like Krishna wants to go back for more pizza Saturday.
Okay,
What
we
was
had
it?
pizza when she was here.
Giordano's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I like the idea of deep dishes, but when a pizza is like 50% cheese, that doesn't sit well for my stomach.
What are you, not American?
I think everyone else pretty much left their dishes as well. I think I may have sent Kyle's with them, but yours and Beth's went into the garbage.
Ship Gold 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. It should still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Normally, I think Beth would have tried to reheat hers, but we had so many leftovers. Or, like, we had steaks and chicken and other stuff that we didn't cook up. Well, you said you ate all the cookies. You told me you shared them. But those cookies are, like, super simple.
Ooh, did I just fly through the shield?
You had 30% when you started this, and you have 2% more now. So I'm not sure if you just clipped it or if you got a few machine guns.
I was definitely in the shield.
But I always reset after this checkpoint.
Damn.
Now somebody ate most of that first batch that I didn't like. And
I had one of those.
yeah, and reset.
Already? I didn't see the checkpoint thing pop up. Then I wasn't paying attention either.
Well, you should have told us. We had plenty of milk. But those cookies that I made weren't even the cookie's final form. When my cousin goes to Mexico, he always brings me back like vanilla that is like has like the vanilla bean thing in it, and then it has like a little sifter at the top, so it's like the purest vanilla that you can get. And I didn't have any Mexican vanilla. Not saying that you would have liked it more, but I think that probably would have taken the cookies up a notch.
It said missile evaded as I hit the guy. I'm like, alright.
We just started. We're having internet issues, so we're local recording. My run last night didn't go well, and my run this morning went even worse. So I raised the white flag that I raised 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2.5, whatever. So, this is how I usually do my baking. Beth said Beth's dream job was to own a bakery and live above it. So, and I always baked and stuff, but if I'm cooking for other people, I try to find out what they like and cook it to their specifications. Because Scott says he likes a crunchy top and bottom, where I don't. So if I make something for Scott, I know how to bake it for him.
Whoa, what the hell? Jesus.
Because I usually season things the way Beth likes it, and for Scott's birthday, it was overkill for him.
What the hell?
If you're always cooking for somebody, you want to make it for them, not for you. Unless you're running a restaurant, and then you got to make it the same for everyone because consistency is the key.
Gold 2, stop dogfighting and run.
You used a lot of your QAAMs already.
Page 2, UAV down.
Yeah, you're definitely losing time on this.
Get your asses out.
Oh, I bake pretty much anything and everything. Because yeah, you bake it, and then because I remember the first time we did a quiche, Scott was like, "Your apples are rock hard," because I didn't saute them and get them soft and mushy and shit. So we used to hold little cooking nights at our house, and we would critique each other's cookings on the likes and dislikes and what we did bad and other stuff like that. The only thing that I won't do from scratch is like try to make a graham cracker or a graham cracker crust, because I hate that. I can never get it nice and even. But I used to, we had a bunch of bake sales and stuff back in Ohio, and I used to make a bunch of pies and cookies and stuff for that, and other types of desserts.
This.
Hey, Kaze, you've either got to be going to bed right now, or you're up taking a piss. Oh yeah, you lost a lot of time. I think you're usually hovering around like 18.
Yeah. I don't know what it was, but the last two were just too awful to hit. Like, or the last four, actually.
You're in bed. Depending on what type of tenders. Because if you ever do French fries in a fryer, crispers absorb so much oil that they are 1,000,000 times better in an air fryer or an oven.
Yeah, actually, I've been enjoying air fryer fries that I make from scratch now, because I boil the potatoes in vinegar, salt, and sugar for about 8 to 10 minutes, depending on how thick the cut is, and then I drain it while it's still hot and let the steam kind of evaporate all the moisture on the outside off, and then I coat it in salt and olive oil, and then I throw it in the air fryer for like 8 minutes. It comes out amazing.
8:51.
Jesus.
What is it? Well, no, I think that's what it says.
Yo, Kyle. He actually showed up.
Holy mother of God.
This
Is
guy.
hell freezing over. Alright, so you're at 15:41 now, and you were 20 seconds ahead. You were at 14:22, so you lost almost 90 seconds. So you went from minus 20 to plus 80, so you had a 100-second swing.
Jesus. Restaurant class air fryer, or restaurant class fryer. I mean, those actually, so that actually is really nice, just because one of the reasons why a restaurant fryer is nice is because, oh Jesus. One of the reasons why it's really nice is because it has a lot of oil that it doesn't drop heat while it's cooking.
I guarantee you it would. If I dropped in 50 pounds of like frozen stuff, it always cools down. It may retain its heat better.
Well, yeah,
but,
I mean, that's what I mean. Like,
but
you're not dropping.
It doesn't drop its temperature.
Yeah, you're not dropping 50 pounds of food in there at once. It's usually like.
Yeah, I've never cooked with me.
What the fuck is
You
going
are
on?
like.
It is rolling right all the time.
You're still good.
Yeah.
No, gun it.
Oh, fuck, what the
North.
fuck?
See, yeah, that's
shit.
exactly what happened to me.
My brain just like brain farted right there because I was trying to think of accelerating, but my body decelerated instead. But yeah, that right roll actually fucked me over real hard.
Kyle should be in Scott's Discord. You should be able to find him in there. But yeah, let me.
What
see if I can
the
send
hell
you.
is going on?
Wait, I found you.
Oh my god, dude.
And this is, I raged so hard this morning. I threw like a little fucking tantrum. I won and done this yesterday.
Oh no, it's just that it's like rolling right real bad during this mission specifically. It's like, come on, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's rolling left, actually.
I was surprised they nailed it one and done yesterday. I was not anywhere close today. I didn't even make it into this little corner up here. I was down too low. My turbulence was just shaking the shit out of my plane.
What the fuck? Why is it rolling? Yeah, it's rolling like left and right. So let me try to reconfigure this. Oh my god.
Size of water bottles.
If you are spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
Because yeah, we've had a few tenders that absorb oil, and they're just better in an air fryer.
The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Yeah, fish sticks in an air fryer is phenomenal.
Yeah, oh yeah. Comes out like really moist on the inside, but then it's like really flaky and dry on the outside. It's perfect.
And deep frying a fish stick is not a good idea.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Do we need a dehydrator for that? Or I guess you could probably set one up in your fridge. Jerky.
You do that, or the air fryer does have a dehydration mode usually.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It keeps the temperature really low, but it keeps the air moving. It's like pretty good at making jerky. But the best jerky that I make usually is during the winter. I just have one of those nets that I put the jerky into, and then I let it sit outside all winter.
So you usually use a bomber for this. So the excess BB.
Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed. Target destruction confirmed.
See if you can get if you kept it on there, if you had your machine gun on there still, you could get close enough to it to shoot some of them down.
Page 2, box 2. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Half of the anti-air guns down.
There's 3 left over here.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. All squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
It's not something I've ever considered doing, so it could be interesting.
The enemy before they can respond. Sea
Scott is the more of the kebabber. When it comes to like meat and veggies and shit like that, I know the basics. I know what Scott taught me, but I'm more of a baker. So I'm sure Scott would be able to make some killer kebabs.
Oh yeah, it's actually one of the things that everyone asks me to make all the time. Chicken teriyaki skewers.
So
Oh,
yeah,
actually, okay, so you can't eat them. Okay.
so yeah, pretty much everything with the lobsters and seafoods and stuff that I think anything meat related, I pretty much learned from Scott.
Destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey.
And I would go for the ground units first, because like I said, in mine they kept shitting out planes on me.
I usually just go for the air units because then they fly closer to what's the name, or the tower.
Well, yeah, and that's why I did it. But by the time I got through the ground units, I had like 4 more airplanes to deal with.
Oh yeah, I just go at them in like waves.
If you get all the ground units before, they won't spawn planes.
That's my problem is that like I noticed that whenever I try to get them, so whenever I try to go get the ground units, my normal missiles aren't long range enough to actually hit them before launch anyways. How is it that fast?
And then you just got a new one up north.
Yeah.
So,
'Cause I noticed that whenever I go after them, though, like they always spawn before my missile even launches, so I have to like.
well, if you would have went for this container, these containers right here at the start, these ones wouldn't have spawned. So you got an extra airplane that I didn't get. But I came in here with the XS DBs, so I ground bombed a lot of stuff. I wasn't trying to pull his pants down. Kyle just said he didn't have a drawstring in it. So it was impossible to keep it up. So pretty much like a smidge more than gravity would pull him down. So that one wasn't my fault.
Seagull, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? Hang in there.
Oh, Jesus. That was pretty high.
3 remaining.
And I believe you used ground bombs in all your other attempts of this.
That was only one time that I did.
I think you did it in both your videos that I have highlighted.
Did I? Because I usually use the regular missiles. And usually it's not that bad of a job, but I switched over to the ground bombs just to try to see what it would work like.
Yeah, one more.
I keep on forgetting about this one.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 1 remaining.
Ground bombs are only for mission. Did you get a delivery update on your desk? Scott said his got delayed for months.
Mage 2 is away. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information.
We got a lot of information on this fucking guy.
President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Goose 1 will take off.
Okay.
Let's wait till we're all set.
My desk is also just constantly out of stock too, so if your desk doesn't have an issue, you should be fine.
5 minutes remaining.
Did you get left behind?
ZMG Zypholius, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you got me.
Yeah. See, Krishna's here and she just left you behind.
It ain't happening though. I already messed up 2 missions including this one.
I was doing really good last night, Captain, until mission 11, and I crashed into a boat because I thought I was going to destroy it quick enough with my machine guns and missiles, and I was right on Scott's tail.
And this one I also messed up like a few times on the radar part of the mission because like this HOTAS, I broke it and it has like a right roll to it. And then I loosened it up so it had a left and a right roll to it, which I couldn't account for. That was just a shit show. So now that it's tightened, I actually flew through it just easily.
See you in the middle. See ya.
Hey. I appreciate it when you stop shooting at my presenters.
Yeah, today is the last day of the race, Captain. So Scott and It's Just Paulo are going to be playing this throughout the day, trying to best each other. So right now, I think Scott has a 18-minute lead. I think Paulo had like a 1 or a 408, 407. And since Scott has 10 minutes to save at least in mission 13.
14.
13 is like
No, it's 14. Cape Rainy Day.
oh. What's 13? Oh, Bunker Buster.
Yeah. That one I still have some time to take too though.
Not really. Paulo fucked up on Stonehenge. And I think in that one mission, I think that would save Paulo 15 minutes there. And then I'm not sure where Paulo has some other time saves at, but one mission, they're pretty much one mission apart. So Scott has a bad mission and Paulo has a good mission, they're neck and neck. And Scott lost 100 seconds on the last mission.
Probably about 122 just from.
I'd probably say more than that. I probably say you lost probably 4 minutes on this one.
Of course.
Because you lost 2 radars, and then you had a lot more planes and stuff than you usually have.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on?
But
Heading to the space elevator.
I was saying, I was telling you because earlier, like, even Captain Pie was agreeing that my mission 13 was being really weird because the bottom drop would not move for a really long time.
Mr. Harley, please respond.
I remember hearing you guys talking about that.
Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harley, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, H Squadron.
But yeah, for not having played this in about 3 weeks, I was pretty excited about my time yesterday.
Whoops!
Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that
Can I, like, not put on you, dude? Come on. There we go.
There's
Jesus.
15 seconds.
I bumped him like 30 seconds too early.
Scott is kind of hard to understand. Is he quiet?
Probably mumbling. What, dude?
Because I thought I was the one slurring. I've been drinking 6 hours now.
Fuck.
I tried to run it back this morning. I got stuck in mission 4, and I just started drinking right after that. I turned down the game, so hopefully that's a little better. Oh shit!
What was that? I can't hear you.
I wasn't even.
Imagine being a pilot and you just have like a beer hookup.
Like I said, Denzel Washington did it in this movie.
Toss that chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8 when you land your ass is grass. Spare 15, take off control. Altitude restriction lifted. Go. So, no
11:34.
Very good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision, not even a pencil.
Alright. So you were at 27:52, and you were at 24:44 before.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, from all the resets. Jesus.
So mission 4 took you 10:20 last time, and it took you 12:11. And mission 3, on your PV, you did a 7:12, and it did you an 8:51. So some pretty big time swings.
You just gotta line yourself with the horizon, right?
So yeah, 3 minutes and 8 seconds behind.
It's already not good.
Yeah, like I said, it's mission 14 will be your next like gigantic time save. Oh, Captain, is Scott better? Because I could probably swing out the mic a little bit more. That could have got bumped on the weekend.
You're saying we're too loud.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it. Spare squadron, listen up.
Alright.
Shoot down everything carrying
And I'll
weapons free. You're clear to
scoot it a tad bit closer. Seems like Scott should be a lot better.
Yeah.
See when Paulo's gonna start his up, because yeah, we got about 10 hours to get the best time possible.
What? How the? Yeah, no. That's.
This one that you're going to, it took me like 6 missiles and 4 turnarounds to actually take it down. My missiles just kept missing. I figured they just kept getting shot out of the air.
What the fuck?
Welcome to my world.
Did both of them miss?
I think so.
That's new. I don't miss. I don't miss.
You only hit one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened in my mission. Last night, I just that one this morning I had a fight and I saved like a minute.
Yeah, probably more than once to be honest.
That approach angle. I've seen missiles shot down before.
Yeah, the very first mission a while back, it actually got shot down.
Not saying it's the norm, but especially at mission 20, with the little guys flying around with those little laser things, they shot out a few.
But you want to be behind them.
Yeah, you used to be in the 38s when you finished this mission before. Alright. 5:15, 61. Alright, so you're
Oh, okay.
about 4 minutes behind now.
So
So
I saw it exploded and I thought that was being shut down.
you lost about a minute.
God damn. That's actually more than I would think.
Tanks, anti-tanks, small drones. Well, I'm not sure what those little drones are, because in Mission 20, those little UAV things, I've seen those shoot down stuff. So yeah, you lost about a minute on that. Well, maybe like 48 seconds.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Sparrow? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Well, it doesn't matter in the long run. We suck, so it's like get better. I nearly wiped out every ground unit in this mission. I S-ranked it last night, and no one was there to see it.
Wait, you were streaming?
No.
Oh, I was saying, like, I didn't know where.
But as I said, no one was there to see it. No, I got to the end and I hit like 20,000 points and I had like 7 minutes left and I was like, you know what? I never killed all the ground units. Nearly died like 2 or 3 times. I was at like 94% damage at the end. I S-rank this one pretty frequently. I think I usually hover around 33,000 when I do it. But I think I hit like 29 something last night when I specifically ignored the air units and I just went for the ground. Yeah, I believe that's what I remember you saying, because when I hit it, I was just like, oh yeah, I got it. So yeah, I hit 29,000 last night. If I go for the air units, I usually hover around 33. So it's not great compared to the people that actually score point run this, because I think the world record dude had like 33,000 in like 4 or 5 minutes in his run. Full map clear. Oh, see, that seems low because, like I said, I thought the world record holder, I thought he had like 30,000 before he was in like 10 minutes in or 5 minutes into it. So I thought the airships continuously spawned. Oh yeah. No, because when I watched someone get 100,000 in fleet destruction, and yeah, airplanes just kept flying in from the edge of the map. Zero. Hey, just look at it this way. You're not losing time in this mission.
Yeah, no, right? Impossible to. Well, not impossible.
Like I said, you can zone in. You get 15 minutes no matter what. I've never seen it go above 15.
So I mean, like if you crash on the road.
Oh yeah, that's why I lost my run yesterday. Which I probably could have continued with it, but that was the big gain I was hoping to get on you, was that 10 minutes on the Cape Canaveral thing. And since I lost like 8 minutes right there and I was already a minute behind you, the best I could have hoped for is us being like neck and neck.
I think Lucas mentioned it before, but this type of mission used to be hell for us. Now we just get back in life and destroy everything in sight.
When I threw myself into their competition, and I was stuck on this for days, and I was so pissed off that I nearly just quit like less than a week into it. And then Scott showed me how he went about it, and it was cakewalk after that. I was trying to do this with PLSLs, and I would get to like 19,800 and something, like so many different times. And I didn't know that we could go back and like swap weapons and stuff at the time. How fast did that guy get the I'm assuming ace difficulty would be 24,000? Difficulty 4. Oh, that seems really slow. Oh, see, maybe I had my numbers mixed up. Yeah, the world record holder took 5 minutes to get that. So he hit 30,000 shortly after that. So it wasn't 30,000 sub 5. Okay, alright. It's been a while since I watched the video. No, like I said, I thought the world record holder for the category that we were running did it in 5 minutes, and it looked like he did it in like 6. So I was a minute off. They are the excess bombs.
Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Serve punished.
I'm doing a horrible job of this mission with big. Yo, Apollo.
Apollo, we are so far behind right now. Alright, so right now we are 3 minutes and 52 seconds behind. And currently.
We were looking good.
No, Scott started this mission way slower. Usually, I think he started it at like 38 something before, and he was at like 42 something. So yeah, pretty much about that. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. But yeah. Scott had a pretty rough mission 3. Scott lost 100 seconds on mission 3, and he pretty much lost the same thing in mission 4, and then he lost a little bit of time on mission 5. Scott lost 10 minutes on 14. And I thought Scott died on 16, but Scott doesn't remember that. I thought when he was doing the escort, I thought I thought his escort died on him.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
It's possible, but all I remember was the detour path. Oh snap! Timeline. How's it going?
Welcome, welcome.
Well,
You need a drink,
yes, please.
beer, or Coke.
Yeah, I'll go for a beer.
Kieran Miller.
We'll go with Millie for now. Oh. How's your day going so far, timeline?
No cheers on this one.
Oh, booty cheeks.
Do not die.
What the shit?
Yeah, because I thought his second phase went a lot better the second time than the first time, and he nearly tied his time compared to his first run and his second run. But yeah, Apollo, my runs this morning died at mission 4. It took me about 15 minutes just to get off of mission 1, and by the time I shit all over mission 4, yeah, I just didn't have time to do anything. I bowed out of the race 3 weeks ago, so but I figured I would just try to give you guys some competition at the last second.
Hey, you're coming in close though.
Yeah, if I like I said, if I didn't die on 11, and if I could have got through 12 without any issues, I think I could have came really damn close to beating you.
Shoot down anything that interferes with your mission. 2 minutes remaining.
My run was so good last night, and then I showed Scott. I dropped 2 missiles on a frigate or whatever. I went back, and then I shot 2 more missiles, and I put a machine gun on it. And I thought the guy was just gonna like croak, and it didn't blow up, and I crashed right into it. Yeah, what's that? Is that what you want? We'll go out.
Spare 15, locked on. 15. Spare 11. Stop counting and start attacking. Stop. Trigger. Let the real battle begin. Opening up operation area.
No, he hit it with 2 missiles, and then he fired the machine guns into it for like a solid second and a half. That's the part that was surprising, because it didn't blow up until like after that second and a half. If it actually blew up in the first half second of him shooting at it, he would have been alive. Oh shit. It's time to meet the big boss. Boss.
Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain. There's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born lucky. Just hope they worse. Air Force Base. Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly. Understood. All on ammunition. Looking hard to take on.
I'll say it's pretty easy to do that. Rob is doing it for fun competition as well.
The one that's depend on. We get the job done on time.
That's not just a goddamn.
The terrain
None of us were actually any good at the game, except for Paulo was good at the other games. It's been a long time since I played it, but today, the game itself is actually pretty fun. So I actually would say a lot of people that are interested in Ace Combat definitely get it.
destruction of target facility is confirmed. That's all I know. You should find out quick. We got a secret weapon. There's only so much I can find out. Enough talk. Let me do
Lightning mission.
destruction of target facility confirmed.
Got struck by so many lightning bolts.
Yeah, been getting them a lot more lately.
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands. Radar facilities are silent. Though SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. All targets destroyed. No complaints here. Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs. Across the line.
Ooh, excuse me.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends are equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
And my first and second phase, I think, were godlike. And then my second, first and third phases. My second phase left a lot to be desired. I reloaded my checkpoint. I guess I must have pressed my button a little too fast, and my first like 4 guys I took out with MSLs instead of the QAAMs. Then I got hit by lightning like 2 or 3 times.
I feel that.
Like right where you were just at, I got hit by like lightning right there, and there's literally no clouds above me. Just like what?
Oh, how am I hitting them at 2 a.m. like right here? Yeah, like nothing. Oh, they're gonna sleep.
Night. Thought they had both had really bad days, and I'm having a bad day too. I'm super grumpy and pissy and everything, so I probably needed that. That's probably why I played like shit this morning.
That's a wonderful thing, man.
No, I can't take naps now. That one's just sitting on top of the fucking mountain. It's literally not moving. Because yeah, the Mr. X that pops in, I think I hit him with my 2 QAAMs right at the start, and then I think when he started flying into the canyon and doing his other phases and stuff, I think I pretty much nailed him instantly.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Looks like we got some good guys. Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Holy Jesus.
Cyclops 3 has broken off.
I was about to be like, yeah, the game by landing, you know. Go down the left long enough. Yeah, what? What? Bro, he's like right in front of me, man. How is it not locking?
Yeah, because if Scott ends up winning, I think I'm going to redeem his game on Friday and drink my bottle.
Ah, what the? Okay, I was gonna say, dude, that's bullshit.
Just have to figure out what game out the stream. You know, I'll probably get like an hour into it because I'll probably just chug the bottles in a big mixed drink or something and then just get sick.
Yeah, we get those Titan jugs, those gallon Titan jugs, and just like put them down the bottle as fast as you can.
Yeah, I may have you come over and drop off a big thing of your lemonade, or I may go to your store and pick one up.
Yeah, I think it does because I think it actually is where the AI doesn't start acting up until 5,000 to 7,000 range.
Never tried LAAMs on this because usually with the ships that Scott was just in, they were flying down inside of the rock formation and stuff. And I figured with his little accuracy as those missiles have, I doubt. I think they would just continuously get hit. Because usually I try to pimp out my LAAMs as much as I can, and I never considered it on this mission. You missed him, but he hit you. And that should be phase 1. Alright, you can't. I don't think you can hit him anymore. The captain, this right now is scripted. Like, you can't hit him right now, can you? Until you get hit a certain dialogue thing. Because I think he's just gonna swim down inside of the cavern. Is that a correct statement or is that a false statement? Because we have enough missiles to fire at him. But yeah, because I didn't think you could hit him until he popped back up and then he'll dive back down. Okay, it triggers the clouds really bad. Alright, so you've hit him twice, so I think you got one more hit and it's over. I think the fight's over. I would continue firing just in case I'm wrong.
Oh, I'm firing because I'm scared.
Yeah, alright, it's over.
Where's the Papa John's? Nice, nice. We actually ate pizza earlier ourselves.
Scott's been on my Costco pizza frenzy for a while.
Oh, yeah. That was so pizza. You ate some just yesterday. A few days before that, too. I think Tuesday, I ordered a whole pizza. I just sat down in my room. I ate 3 slices. No, 4 slices. And then I went back later on, I ate another 4 slices, and then I went back an hour later and ate the rest, and I was like, I feel like a fat ass, dude.
See, I thought he lost about 25 because I thought 3:11 was a good run, and I thought like the pros could do better than that. See you in a few hours.
Cool.
You return.
Let's see if that was a 66 or a 65. Let's increase the quality.
I still say pipeline destruction sounds like a sexual move. It's like you're either jacking dildo on their ass or something. Like, oh, that's pipeline destruction. I get it.
Stand by at the front.
65. Okay. It's a good thing I did that then. 7, 14. That's 65. You saved time. Hey.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You are now 4 minutes. You're almost 5 minutes behind. No, you're not. No, I think you saved time. Here, let me get your other splits. Mission 7. Yeah, so you had a 7:21 in your PB, and you just had a 7:14 right now. So yeah, you say you save time. So you're at like 3:45, 46 behind. I nearly had the ace on this one. I didn't know exactly if I just had to have all their oil refineries done or not, but I literally had like 7 ground units left on the entire map. And I was done yesterday. I was so close to having this entire area cleared. This was probably the mission I was most proud of. This is one that I picked up like 2 minutes unscopped. And then the next mission I picked up too. So Scott was about 5 minutes ahead of me, coming out of 7. And then I picked up 2 minutes here and 2 minutes on the next mission. To be about 1 minute behind him when my run died. Captain knows where it's at. This says the other one's trolled, yeah. I S ranked this mission too. Don't know how. But yeah, this is I S ranked it yesterday. And I didn't look at the air targets, so I'm not sure if I actually spawned the ace or not, and I didn't ignore it. I just ignored them. The ace would spawn behind the drones when you destroy the 10th Taker truck. In the second phase, I definitely didn't look for the ace at all. So in the second phase, or in the first phase, I left all air targets alone. And you need 50 points, and you could just take down a ground unit. Singular one. And then you don't have to worry. Alright. Alright, I respawned 100%. Alright, so yeah, I wouldn't have seen him anyways. If you kill an ace and then you restart from checkpoint, so like if you killed an ace in the first phase and you hit second phase and you hit restart from checkpoint, does your ace kill still stay there or does it go away? I've never tested that.
Probably not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
If you're gonna use XM, because you can hit all three of these. Yeah. I found this semi-useful. Oh shit, Scott is changing things up. You're gonna need to go way more left.
The first one that's supposed to be on the section is like right here.
Yeah, you need to go way left. It's a north above you now. This is not the first one. So there's one to your left, right behind you. It's gonna be to your right. Alright, now if you head up north, there you go. Perfect. So there should be a few groups up here.
Should be like one right here first, right?
I go up and then down.
Yep, so there we go. There's one right here.
Yep. One, two, three. There should be one more around this area. There it is. Fucking madman. And that's the only one. Then I usually hug the northern border, and I'll kill the one at the northern border because flying up towards the border, you have to cut. So I usually go to the northern border down because you have a better angle. That's not the northern border one, I don't believe.
There's one more.
Yeah. Okay.
Right here.
And maybe that was it that we saw. I usually go full zoom on this. So now I think you're right. I saw another one behind you, so I think that one that we saw was a northern one, and then I saw one to the south. What is it that? What is it? Now you need to go left. Right about here. There's one.
Is there?
Yes. You see it?
Oh yeah, I see it. So I'm just gonna go right here first, and then swing back on.
Alright. Well, there's going to be two of them out here. So make sure you get both of them.
Just bring it up here. Oh, that's the farther one. Yeah, there. Ah.
Yeah, Scott's on the tier 2 zoom, and I only play this on the tier 3 zoom. So, the locations are a tad bit different than where I'm used to seeing them. And I didn't mean for you to zoom out. You could have stayed zoomed in. I was just,
I don't know how the hell they bombed in this sometimes. It's just like.
see, you say it's paying off, Paulo, and I think this is one of his worst runs on it. His beginning was a lot smoother, but when we went for the northern one, it kind of fell apart because we thought we were looking at a different one. How to do it, you're in a stall. Well, yeah. Have faith that it'll even out. But I don't think this was I think this is faster than his PB. But if we could have got that northern one and went down, because Scott had to zigzag across, and if we could have cut that out, it probably could have saved the 30 seconds or so.
Oh, Anthony.
I have osteoporosis.
Stranger in Paradise. Nice. I've been going pretty hardcore on Stranger in Paradise.
Looked like a great game.
Hope stream went well though. What's up?
You spammed too quickly through it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I have to go to the VOD. I had it where I was playing it. I was going to pause it on the timer, and you went like super quick through it.
It's Final Fantasy 8, man. I can't not mash. It's built into me.
Oh, no, it's fine.
After like years of just.
Enemy is watching from above. Stay in or
946.
no missiles. Even you should understand that.
946.
Commence operation.
That 59.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too. Destroy it. And then strive for cover if you value your life.
Alright, pipeline destruction. Took you 11 minutes and 38 seconds in your GB, and you just did it in 946. So you nearly saved 2 minutes.
Yeah. Even with that time loss going backwards, yeah.
Yeah.
The missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? We'll find out.
So right now you are 1 minute and 54 seconds behind your PB now. Now Scott did that in 7 or 946. Excuse me. I did it in 910 yesterday. So without that little mishap, we would have been nearly neck and neck. Flare.
Motherfuckers.
That probably does stop your satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds. I like the sound of that.
Oh, the second phase went so smooth for me yesterday. Or I felt like it was so smooth.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation? Nobody told me there was
How many times have I crashed and burned right before a checkpoint?
It's all too familiar, man.
Now, back when I was grinding out the game, it was mission 16. My convoy entered the tunnel, and he was just going through it, and I was going to get my checkpoint. I fucking biffed it to the ground as I was going to identify and kill a few targets that I didn't even have to do. So I was like 10 seconds away from a cutscene or a checkpoint, and I fucking biffed it.
these guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
No.
Yeah.
It was rolling it just a minute ago.
Well, because before... Oh, I can't do that. Almost invalidated your own.
Who the hell was shooting at me?
It's just random people. No matter where you fly, you'll get placed in. So I literally flew to the outer rings of the map.
There's actually people shooting at me from behind. That is not cool. I was below the clouds, but you know, there's unfortunately people shooting in my ass.
I think they were below the clouds.
Yeah.
I mean, Trigger. What? And no. Can you register Trigger in the web surrounding his friendlies?
Can they like get these guys off my ass, please? Like,
What other choice do we have? Sure. All right. All aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Yay, you made it to a checkpoint. I've actually died in that phase. Checkpoint 9-1. Not my best moment. I thought the Helios put us at 66%. We're playing on hard. Because I've definitely been hit by a Helios and haven't died. I may not have flown like directly into it, but I've definitely been hit. It's still going after him. We'll do. Oh, okay. I see what you're referring to. Before we couldn't fly into Helios.
oh,
See, I thought a Helios did a little bit more than 20. Like I said, I thought it hit me for like 60, 66. But I may have stayed in it a little too long.
Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal guns.
Alright, Paulo, you got 11 and a half hours.
Sending over the predicted
You get your run in.
It's coming in hot. You're working quick today, Bad Dog. Get too chatty and you'll die.
I love all like Helios tricks when I get out here and go nowhere.
Helios incoming.
Hey, you're lucky you made sure that final shit.
Come on.
Yeah, no. It's all good. I just, like I said, if you get hit with it, and I think it depends on where you get hit at. Because even getting it in the Arsenal bird, I think Scott took 2% damage because he was on the very outskirts, where I've taken like 100% because I couldn't get out in time.
That's fine.
You want to straighten that out?
Alright. Oh, yeah, one onion ring. Come on.
Well, I'm just if you want to, you have some time.
Yeah.
I'll re-chip you up after this.
Not worried about it. I'm smacking another too hardcore.
And then I'll wait about an hour or so. And I'll snack you up after you defeat Mr. X.
Yeah,
Oh, see, I thought you struggled in this.
yeah, that was actually a pretty bad struggle because I was missing a shit ton of the shots. Usually it's like one after the other goes down. I hate that you can just skip this.
My main complaint with the game is after you die, you can't just hit start and reload, and you have to wait like the 10 to 15 seconds while they talk about you being bad.
It's made by Asians, dude. If you're bad, you have to know it. You got a B? Your cousin never came home with a B? That's right, Curbs. You tell him.
612. 612 24. Alright. Your last one was a 6-minute flat. So in your previous PB, so you lost 12 seconds. Yeah, and that's Scott and I tried to get in the habit of doing it too. Sometimes it doesn't work out the best. Restarting as soon as something bad happens. This mission, I am not good at clearing the SAMs off efficiently. Apollo flies through this like an angel.
Angel straight out of hell.
Oh, Paulo died here at the very end as well. So if this is a 12-minute mission, Paulo lost 12 minutes in his run. So I think if Paulo didn't die here, and Paulo didn't die on Stonehenge, I think Paulo would have about a 345.
He was just giving us a chance, watch. I know you guys couldn't fucking take that shit, so might as well have done it. Giving you a little bit of hope.
You're not going to go for the way left one first?
Woo! Woo! Nope, not yet.
This fucking guy.
Alright. What the fuck is that? Nah, I'll go for the one way down there.
Dead.
I'm dead. Thank you for the follow. Was that a SAM site?
Yeah.
That's not the one I should
That's the, yeah.
Too far.
It's right there. No, you found it. It's on your map.
Oh,
I had like 5 of those moments in my run yesterday. So when I actually did biff it in mission 11, I was upset, but I should have died so many times before that.
oh.
Yeah, so yeah, Paulo. Like if you clean up this mission and mission 12, you and Scott are pretty much gonna be neck and neck. And if Scott can actually get a good mission 14 in, then you have something to worry about.
How am I losing lock?
How the fuck did you hit that?
I shot a missile as I flew over it.
But you shot both? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
some
QA.
damage, yeah.
Okay.
Facts. Miracles, Lucas. Yeah. So I didn't even have locked on yet. That's how good I am, man. I'm just saying, you know.
But to be honest, Paulo, you did your stream like a month ago. I thought you were gonna run this back like 6 or 7 times by now. So the fact that you've only ran it once really surprises me.
And high. Wait, what?
Oh,
I thought those were AAs. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that one right there. Yeah, I missed it. Fuck.
that's an AA gun though.
No,
AA guns won't hit.
Going over there, Sam.
Oh yeah, I see the missiles.
Damn, man. Look at that. I'm getting help from stream too. Look at that.
I missed it.
It's that QAM thing. I forgot about it entirely.
I like I said, I was super happy with my run last night, and I was so excited to get to mission 12 because that is like a huge bottleneck for me, and I thought I was gonna like get through it because when it comes to like flying my plane and like maneuvering and stuff, I would say I'm better than Scott. So the cave mission, the little cavern stuff, I thought I was gonna one and done that. And I didn't. I got caught by the last stoplight. I high-G'd a little too hard. We got the mid one. That is a... there's 2 AA guns and a radar vehicle, so those are the 3 dots that you see.
Yeah. So the 2 on the left are radar, and then that one's that was the radar.
Yeah, the other two are AAs.
The other one's AAs, yeah.
So yeah, we got them all.
Yeah, mid I got before I went back down to the bottom left.
Yeah, I actually called him out on that one. You got about 30 seconds to get to the position for the next wave. I think they come in at 5:45-ish.
I mean, you actually saved my ass on the last one, so you good.
Had to go up north quite a bit, just to not edge out. I think these ships take 2 missiles each.
Really? I didn't expect that, to be honest.
No, I ran into this issue yesterday, but this part is timed, so I don't think you can do this faster. So. Oh shit, look, you got a ship that froze all the way on the outside.
I was wondering if that's the ace.
No, the ace is in the first phase, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I remember, but why is he just flying out there?
Spare 2, spare 15, and it's closing up. Intercepting information.
Oh, it has to be the ace, there's already 3 here. Nope, that is the ace. Huh, so you killed all the SAM sites quick enough. I like how he dropped flares and he got fucking hit by another missile from
Yeah,
a different
hit by
angle.
the one that I fired like a minute ago, which is the weird part.
Alright, and we have to kill the ace because I think the ace is what fucked Paulo over.
The fuck we did? I just locked on him just a minute ago. I was the one that was dying. Love dogs. Fuck. Okay.
No, because one of my major complaints with this mission is once you're fully done with everything, you have to wait like 2 minutes, and a timer continuously ticks. So I think they should have stopped it once everything was done, or they should have subtracted 2 minutes off of it. But I hate it when the mission is done and you just sit here and talk, and your timer just continuously ticks. Pisses me off. Oops. I usually do the right side myself, but I don't usually get the ace spawned in. Which I'm surprised that you did it, because you didn't kill those one SAM sites. Unless it's locating all the SAM sites and not destroying them. But
Yeah, destroying.
but I killed my SAM sites way faster than you because of that one that you left. So the one thing you did was you found them before me. And I would show you the video, but
I don't read it.
after I showed you what I wanted to show you.
Before the 2 Gripens spawn. Okay.
The 2 Gripens at the start? Because I thought... Well, then I definitely did that. So maybe I just destroyed them and not knew that I destroyed them. Because I 100% I've done that.
How dare they blew up missiles? You son of a bitch.
I like to see how the world record holder handles this guy. I wonder if it's like and done.
Pretty much, because I did it 3 times in a row when I showed me. It's like you get the gun pod and you just fire it, and then he blows up within the first few seconds.
The gun pod.
Get machine gun pod?
Don't we have that equipped?
No. Machine gun pod is in place of your rockets. What? Wow, I was maneuvering so hard, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I stopped watching a world record guy at mission 6. I watched his mission 11 just because I was interested on his path through it, and then that's when we found those 10,000 points worth of ships right at the beginning.
I'm actually surprised it's like dodging.
I was gonna say you're not doing too good because usually you're nowhere close to being this out of missiles.
That would have been like the perfect opportunity, but I can't even turn keep it up.
There's a loop back and then you shoot them and flies.
Whoa.
I actually think you've only hit them once. There you go.
Who would have thought if I just listened to Captain Pie it would actually work?
I don't know if you have to loop around.
And they're all just like, just went to fly straight at you in the fire. Oh shit. Damn, dude, those are huge now also.
Now, Nico did it on Ace, and everyone else did it on Easy, which I don't like all the difficulties are grouped together because it's just like Ace is a lot harder than Easy, but second place has Easy.
Oh, what's really hard? Is it just mostly you taking damage?
I think it's enemies and stuff too.
Do they take more missiles?
I'm assuming if you play it on very easy, they're going to take less to kill.
I figured it's just dumber. Like they'll actually fly straight even when missile targeting or use less flares or something.
Well, 48. I'm surprised the S ranked that.
Oh, so it is. They have less health. Okay. So the Tu-160 is gonna get hit with one regular missile.
12, 48, 32. Maybe you lost quite a bit of time on that.
I can feel that. Usually it goes down within the first like 30 seconds, so that one was like a whole 3-minute fight.
Yeah, so you did 12:48, and then your PB was 11:15, so 90 seconds. Alright, so this is going to be 15 minutes. Alright, so by the time you're done with this, you'll be at 1:39 in game time compared to 1:35.
Doesn't sound bad to me.
No, and you still have plenty of time saved. I'm assuming if he's crashing, he's gonna reset. Because I reset here last night because I was 8-9 minutes in, and there's no way I could compete with Scott or Apollo if I crashed here. That's why Stonehenge was my am I going to complete this run or not? Because I usually, if I die in Stonehenge, I usually lose like 16 minutes easy. Since I think I think you get about like almost 20 minutes before your first checkpoint, something ridiculous like that. Alright, so Scott was at 124 going into this mission. Yeah, Scott was 124 coming into this, and I was 121 yesterday. That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, you were on your PB, you were at 120. Okay. To say you were a minute faster than me. Apollo hasn't started streaming yet. I think this game missed out on a huge opportunity by not having a decoy mission.
Oh, you decoy for another group.
Yeah, because the game tries to get you to use all the parts that you get except for the maneuverability ones. So I think if it had one where it's just like, these people are going to come in here, you get like 20 planes on you, and they're all going to be firing missiles at you. So you could just sit there and like do the all movement shit. And I think that's the one thing this game is severely missing. One run only.
What?
Paulo says he's not going to do it until tonight. One run only. So he's either going to do it or not.
This guy.
Well, no, because when I was just looking at all the stuff that the game gives you to try to do, that was the one thing that just seemed out of place to me. Is like you literally have like a dozen movement things just to make your plane like angle differently with like the pitches, yaws, and rolls. But they don't have any mission that takes advantage of that.
Watching like we put in the tunnel missions though. Like, ah! Fuck that shit. Why is it always gotta be tunnel mission? Why is coming? Anyway, oh yeah? Well, do you want that? We're gonna make the tunnels like 5 times longer. Fuck!
Can you use a QAM on that small little plane helicopter? What's wrong with you?
Didn't use QAM.
You use a missile.
Yeah, I use the missile, not QAM.
I know that's why I said you
Oh.
didn't use it.
Why would I? What? You crazy?
Fucking captain was shitting on you in mission 12 because you were using QAMs and helicopters.
That's because the mission was over already, right? That's a different story, man. That's, you know.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't know anything about that since this is my only ace combat. So I actually didn't know any of the other ones had it until you mentioned it the other day, where you said that this tunnel mission was by far like the easiest.
No way, I think the older ones were easier just because they're like way wider. Like they actually give you breathing room.
This one takes like 5, 6 QAAMs.
Jesus.
So just make sure you stick with it and put a lot into it. Okay. Still corrupted.
Hey, it still took 4 missiles.
Well, no, like I said, I shot 6 at it yesterday. At least I think it was 6. Maybe I did 3 different attempts where I was shooting 1 missile, because I think, go back and look. Here's the cranes pop out of nowhere barely any time you'd be at.
I actually don't remember that at all. It's been a long time since I played 5. I thought Electricity was actually kind of fun too, but it's not. So why am I gonna have that shit?
I mean, you still have one entire area that you haven't even touched. that second missile didn't hit.
Where's from where? Whoa, what the fuck was that?
I think he stalled and got hit with the missile at the same time.
That was special. Like, that ain't good. That ain't hidden. I accidentally used QAM.
It doesn't matter, you're gonna have to go switch to your ground missiles soon. Actually, if you fly back at that angle, you can get these as you go in. Because you need to pick up your pace a little bit.
Yeah. I figured I could do that with the actual mission itself.
Well, if you just destroy these, you only get 400 because you don't get any of the points for everything on top of it. So if you get the bombs, you can start taking out the ground units or the ships and stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking the platforms would fall. I'm doing 2 of the ships reload at least.
Well, you'd have to get like 3-4 platforms in to get the ship underneath that one. If you take out the core in this one right there, you get all the bonuses for everything in it. So these 2 have cores in it that you haven't really bombed.
Oh, what was on that front?
Yeah, 4,000, about 3,300. Oh, that should land on that boat.
Makes me wonder if it actually like allows you to destroy and sink platforms that are in the middle of them.
Oh, you just did.
Not like if it sinks. Oh, it does. Okay, sweet. You know what?
Well, yeah, I was just saying, okay, you're just done it. Because as I say, if you take out those big ones, you got enough points, I would go back and refill your health. Just so you don't accidentally get hit with like a missile or 2. And play it safe.
Look at that RTV. Next thing you know, it's gonna be like a bolt just falls out of the sky with a glitch. Fuck you, run. Pop on a gold with the boys. And get shot down by Sam or whatever.
I can't see the flare, but you have 1 left, or the missile. Scott's gonna go get some missiles and stuff, so I think you need 30,000 for Ace. So,
Or is it 32?
I still think if you go up to the other one that you haven't even touched yet and you just start dropping bombs in those ships and stuff, I think you'll hit over 30. Yeah, 30K.
Yeah, that's not too bad then. Yeah, because I remember you were telling me to get 40K at some point. I was like, how the fuck?
I got 55.
What the fuck?
Well, PLSL. I didn't use PLSL last night for this because I haven't practiced in like 3 weeks. So I'm just like, oh, I'm not ready for PLSL.
So if I just stay up like really high like this, like how deadly are they going to be?
You're going to have planes flying at you.
I'm just curious as to how this is going to work.
Yeah, you got not reloaded yet.
I don't want to bomb you anyways. You know, I actually did.
Yeah, I don't like how hard and ace are so close to each other in like points. So if like hard was 28,000, I think ace should have been like 35 or something like that.
Or maybe they want you to be able to do it on like a new game.
True. Fair.
Like that's the only thing I can see it being like.
Well, ace isn't unlocked at the beginning.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Never mind.
So I don't even think hard was unlocked. Swoop down and get hit by a fucking crane.
Yeah. Crane style. I'm not talking about martial arts.
Okay. Now I completed. Paolo played through it on Ace last weekend when he was here, and he left off on mission 19. I went back and I finished mission 19 last night with on Ace, and I didn't get an achievement for it. I was upset. I did mission 19 with PLSL, and I probably put like 10 minutes into it, and I didn't kill one ship. I was like, and that was my major decision for not bringing PLSL out in my speedrun. When I couldn't even hit down one ship in like 10 minutes, I was like, yeah, you're getting a little ballsy for someone who just needs to stay alive.
Yeah, I hit it. Look at that. It's cool. 0.01 seconds left.
we died after the first time we beat it. It's like mission accomplished. Crash. Do it again.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is
Oh.
a unique character. The old scrub is bad, and it gets
Need an energy thing?
No, I'm just like, Jesus, I'm doing way worse this time around.
Yeah, only 4 minutes. But you did say you saved about 2.5 minutes on your run. It was just you lost about another 6. I was faster than you yesterday until I crashed.
Yeah. Like, what does it say about my skills? Was I actually an ace?
I like how in Top Gun there's just like it's like that's 2 confirmed kills for you, Hangman. It's like yeah, and Maverick's got 5. That makes him an ace, and we literally just downed like 40 planes in this mission.
Yeah. How does that make me like a mega ace? So that makes you alright. Yeah. Like this guy. You see him? You see that guy right there? Everyone's in a good nap mode today. Alright.
All defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey, onboard officer leaving, specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste the ammo.
The Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Here too.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how long is it?
It doesn't, and I'll look at you and drive. I can bring it if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Oh. Oh. What's up?
I was looking for the laptop charger.
Oh.
I forgot that had a 2 PC setup going this weekend. And we were doing that mortician game. It actually worked relatively well.
I'm already at 66% damage. Jesus fuck.
Have you thought about what games, if you win, you're gonna make us play?
I thought about a few, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Just because, just like. There's some games that I really want to see played, but then there's also some games where it's just like they'll probably be more fun for you guys to play.
Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be fun for us. It's supposed to be a punishment.
I think the bottle is a punishment enough.
Well, that's why I said the stream is not going to last that long. Well, you never know. We got a lot further in Tales of Berseria blacked out than I thought we did.
We don't even remember all of it. It's just like, how can we do that?
Decision making too much.
I usually use it for the anti-IR. So I did come into this with like the XFDBs before.
Yeah, we tried it out. But last time, I noticed when that one asshole was in here, Scott ended up losing. But that's the first time that I've seen Scott lose to like Stonehenge crash or being destroyed, rather than us like crashing into the ground. Personally, I'm not a fan of the XSBBs. So I usually, and you have your machine gun equipped thing too. So if you get close to it, unless did you unequip it?
I think it
You had that equipped beforehand too.
did. Yeah.
No, because
Oh.
that is actually great. And you have next time you got a group getting close to Stonehenge. It's after this. Go fast, no. First phase. Are these actual bombers or are these just normal ships?
They're not like the normal bombers, but they are bombers that will do a lot of damage for them.
And this is more of a fun side project than actual trying to compete with people on the leaderboard. So I think Scott is only really concerned with Paulo and no one else since I tapped out.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's just a bet between us just for fun. Because like, if we were really want to get serious about it, then I would have been watching the speedruns. But like, I only watch it every now and then just to get an idea of what maybe I'm supposed to be doing instead of like knowing 100% like you have to do this or that. The game itself is hella fun though.
Is this going to be one that you're going to grind out, or once you're done with Paulo, are you moving on?
I'll probably grind it out for a while because like I'm actually interested in some of the other games too.
Well, I meant, so you're going to try to get your time as low as you can in this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also just want to
Above
go back
you.
to Langresser. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to go from behind?
Yeah. So Langresser is definitely one I want to go back to. Oh fuck, I didn't go past far enough.
Yeah, the Mirage. Or is that what an MIR is?
What the fuck? You even shot them down because it sure as hell wasn't me. Or was it me? missiles are way up, and I never saw them like that.
Alright, you have a Stonehenge to your left. You have a big convoy coming in.
Yeah, it's single-handedly.
So this is the convoy that killed you last time.
So wait, would an 8 AGM be better for this mission? Because like XSDB just...
I don't think you have enough XSDBs for this mission.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I don't bring it.
Well, yeah. Move, move, move. Shit, you're gonna die. 96%.
Ah, jeez. This is one of those things that's just sneezing under the... Achoo! Yeah.
Huh, they seem to stop movement now that they lost their tanks. Alright, so it looks like you only have a little cleanup on the right hand side and the south side a little bit, so as long as you can survive these. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ground support because usually the people in the Stonehenge and stuff will bomb some of these guys for you. Mirror 7 east side. So the east side is completely collapsed. Your guys already died? Oh. Oh yeah, just go for the TUs. You can leave the other ones. So kill these TUs and then go for the east side. Because Captain said that, or... See, I have no idea how you knew unless they're telling us. Alright, that's TUs. No, they're right on Stonehenge. Right there, see it?
Yep, that was the influence version.
Yep.
That reminds me of my Terra Online.
Oh, see, I didn't even know what to look for.
My Terra Online was Prolapse Party, and I was like the Ellen or Ellison, whatever it was, the lolly looking race. And yeah, my name was Prolapse Party, and people were Googling the name, and people were apparently getting upset that they reported my name. Because back then, Google didn't have that auto safe search filter on. And then, yeah, I was getting in trouble for it. I was like, dude, that's not my fault they're Googling my name, dude. Straight up not my fault.
Alright, that's it for this unit. Alright, so then you have one coming in from the southeast. Right there. But yeah, I mean, I think after these are when the helicopters and stuff will start spawning in. Because I think that one all the way out on the right is one of those RHCL trucks. Oh, here's the helicopters. So I think you kill the helicopters, I think you're done. Well, I guess we hit our checkpoint at least. It may not have been pretty.
What do you mean? That was a beautiful mission.
I didn't even realize, I don't know what to look for when you said that the east side wasn't there anymore. So I'm going to have to look and see what got destroyed.
Your allies. You got no allies. Oh shit, I just flew right into that shit.
and you're going to get ready to reset a checkpoint soon. So if you want to use some QAAMs on these helicopters. Move fast. Don't know what was locking you, but last one maybe?
Cyclops 1 is opening into the rocket unit. Keep it up. This way on. Locked on. Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
Your timer didn't stop.
There's some units on Stonehenge still.
Well, then don't you think you should be protecting Stonehenge?
Yep, I just wanted to get that before I flew all the way out to Stonehenge and had to come all the way back in.
But you didn't have to kill that. That's part of the kill the helicopters and you're done. But if you had a ground unit left.
Alright, Stonehenge. What's the hell is that? What are they at? They're not even in Stonehenge.
Yeah, I would.
Confused. Their units aren't to be down there?
Oh, timer stopped. Maybe it was the ace.
Ace is still here though.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal's massive. It's the arsenal bird.
I was thinking that too, but he's still.
So maybe there was a ground unit that they killed.
Yeah.
Normally you don't restart here because you'll restart the next one to put you behind it, but you needed to be sneezed on and he would have been dead.
He's launching from the arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Thank you, you want some attention? But yeah, outside of the TUs, the ships that fly in from off screen, I focus on ground units entirely until I see those bombers come in. So where you kill the bombers at the start, I don't go near those guys. So that's one thing we do a little different on that one.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs. You take the lead. It's ready against APS. I'm going. Emergency launch for trigger on. We need someone to take down those CGPs. It's up to you.
Yeah, even though you still have a timer, I think you are done.
Yeah. I think it's just main propellers.
Well, because you kept going, I think you died here in your run the other day because you got shot down. I was like, you're done, Scott, go. It's like,
So it is only the main propellers, right?
yeah, only the two. No, because I'm pretty sure you died in the third phase in your run.
I fucked around and everything.
Well, because you took him out, and I was like, all right, Scott, you're done, because you were like heavily damaged, and you just wouldn't retreat. Called that shit out instantly.
Hey man, America, alright, we're run away from our issues. I don't know, that's true.
So yeah, I was super excited to get here because this was like, this is my least favorite mission. I hate this mission. Just so long.
Not this time though.
And APS, I'm not sure.
Maybe it was, Vic.
You're stalling. That's an ally behind you. Where the fuck are you getting hit by the missile from?
That's actually a really good question. Hey, you know what? Fuck this guy. He has his hands off controller. Shoot him down.
Long range. Super long range.
Yeah, there's another one of those space missiles or some shit. Why is it? Who the fuck is locked on me?
Oh, I didn't know that the Arsenal bird threw up a shield. I've never seen that before.
They're like, we know we're gonna get shot down, but oh yeah, there we go.
Don't crash.
Yeah, I'm just watching the spy. It's fine.
I'm just letting you know. Don't crash.
You think I'm able to crash after a mission like that? Missile. Oh god.
I like how they only advertise their big name streamers on the side if you're not logged in, instead of just like some of the other people. It's like Haseen, Lyric, Soda Poppin', Aroma, Pokimane. It's like everyone has like thousands of viewers.
I don't think we can reconfigure the dead zone on Xbox, but it's also like on PC too. Because I tried to look into how to do it on PC, but I have to like actually download the driver.
But I don't know if you can download the driver and when you can reconfigure it, if it uploads it into the HOTAS itself.
Oh, maybe then I don't know.
I'm not sure. Just
Because yeah, if the dead zone were to be reconfigured, it wouldn't be an issue. But I think it's because when I'm playing, I always rest my hand heavily on the right side because that's where the pad is. So that's probably what caused it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
17.
Uh-oh. It's time for that bunker buster to not actually hit now. You ready for this shit?
52. And you saved a little time.
I don't believe it. That mission felt like shit.
Alright, you had a 1701. In your PB, you had an 1822. Like I said, you died in that third phase. So yeah, minute 20 you saved.
Also, I would be saving a lot more time on that run at home just because I did have that variable thrust whatever engine on there.
That I don't know.
I think I have it off in this run.
I took it off in one of yours.
It's a little too fast for me to even handle, to be honestly.
See right there, you were perfectly in the center of it, and that's one of the reasons I absolutely hate this mission. It's like, shoot your missile, keep it centered, and your fucking thing was as center as you could be, and that fucking circle wasn't on over the thing. I fucking despise this mission. No matter how like bad some of the other missions are, just for me, like execution wise, the mechanics in this one are so fucking retarded. You can't say that word. It's like, this mission deserves that word. You have to wait till you're 25. You're not even locked on it.
Oh, what the fuck? Why would... Now it decides to actually move a lot.
There's a missile on that.
What is it at?
So it's either B or C. Alright, so which one should we go for after this?
What the hell is it at? Oh, Jesus Christ, how is it so
A
hard?
gun. There it is.
Missile silo destroyed. MX2. No launch signs yet. You might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
No, B's either A or B. Directly north. So I'm not sure if this was directly north.
Yep. So if this one counts, then this one is directly to the east of me right now. If this one isn't it, then
Oh, you learned the zones.
yeah, well, he was explaining it in the mission. So I only know one route. So if this is it, then it's not. Or if this is it, it is the other one.
Oh my god! So it's, you know which one it is?
Yep. So it's this one over here. Since the other ones were all right, and then the last one is the top. Part.
Yeah, top right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. My heart.
It's all for show, man.
That was that one.
Why is so silly?
The fake is the east one.
If fake, it's the east one. Like east middle? No way. Really?
Alright. I don't think I've ever seen this one be a real one.
I've only seen it once, but
No, you want to go up? Yeah, okay. As I say, I thought you were going to cut it around 2,000. Alright. Final one. Did you start this mission with 10 minutes? Because if you can destroy this in 30 seconds, I think, you get the ace.
I have no idea.
This is in the turbulence. So I can never fucking aim this one.
Yeah, I tried.
No, I think I finished this mission in like 5 minutes and 15 seconds, like both phases. I got extremely lucky with that he failed it. So but yeah, I think I went 5 for 5. Cause I got the ace for this, at least for this mission.
And it makes me wonder, like, why does it actually move wildly sometimes and not other times when I'm actually trying to hit it? Like, that's the part I'm really confused about. Because, like, there's times where I'll be locked onto that shit, and then, or when I wanted to move just a little bit, and then it's like, nope, sorry. Like, our targeting system is actually being really stubborn right now.
Yeah, because I think you said I had to do something like a Dark Star or some MiG or something like that, and just like fucking fly to it.
Did I get a checkpoint?
Yeah. But you, yeah.
Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
And I don't like this section either. I don't like how they spawn the missiles on the opposite sides of the map. It's like you barely have enough time to get to them. I think if there's like 5 or 10 seconds in between the missile launches, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's really nerve-wracking. You missed the first ones.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you need to
What
speed
the
up.
fuck? I was already accelerated. It's just didn't happen yet.
I would just reset your checkpoint. I don't think there's going to be anything. I think there's zero chance that you get to this next missile in time. It's already up. You need to look up. So yeah, it's going to be like right here. So just keep going straight. And this one launched a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's learned the words.
We'll see. Machine gun. I had zero faith.
Wings, man, wings. Holy shit, dude. Internet just went to crap.
See your box pop up.
See? It's fine.
Yeah, I'm still seeing your stream time.
Mm.
Did we just lose frames? Not have a disconnect?
Not a full disconnect, but it went down to 0 for like a split second. We're like 5,000 frames down.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
And that's why the local recordings exist. Oh. Oh.
7, 34. You are about a minute and a half off your time right now.
Like slower? Oh, you mean like total?
Yeah, so you were down like 4 minutes, now you're about a minute and a half. So your bunker buster was a minute faster than your PB. And remember, go slow. Slow and steady wins the race.
You say it go slow and go right in at 2,300.
The one and dunning this section will save you so much time. I don't think you've died yet either. See, I think this should be a speed run in and of itself, like flying through the just the canyon part, and then like flying through the tunnel, because I saw someone do that Dark Star in like 33 seconds.
Yeah.
So instead of just doing like an IL stuff, just mission start to the end. Apollo said he installed your audio interface, and he says he wants to hug you from behind.
Enjoying it? Yeah. I'm actually surprised it came already.
See, I didn't know that there were separate I thought that there's the individual one, which included...
Oh, pull up. Oh, God. Woo! Oh, God. What
Too high, get down.
That was weird. That was actually really weird. Someone here?
I don't know.
Oh, they're just waking up. Don't worry about it, Apollo. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, let's do Alright, the moment of truth. Can you get by that last spotlight? I think they said it's a little easier the lower you are.
Yeah. Also using a different glue than usual. So he pulled, oh Jesus. He pulled out his tooth though?
Yeah. So it was loose. He's been wiggling it for a while.
Dude, what? No way. No way. They gave it to me.
Hacks.
What the fuck?
My heart. My heart.
What the fuck? No way. What? Holy shit, what? Excuse me. I don't know how much. What?
I should make you drink for that kind of stress.
I don't even have to tell you, man. That one was a miracle.
My heart. It can't take much more. The fucking fog saved you.
Does it actually though? Because I don't think it would. Like, in my mind, that fog is definitely not going to be something that saves you.
See what Paulo's like his heart. Yeah, Paulo, this is gonna save Scott 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it keeps putting us up to like 6,000. Yeah, they pulled our internet box off the wall outside, and it's laying underground, so if an animal runs over it, or if the wind blows too hard, everything is just jiggling around now because we're having new siding put on our house. I need a shot after watching Scott
He
play.
got his tooth out, so he was just like, looking at it. Yeah. Just like,
That's a shot, man.
That's what he says, like, Mom, Dad, how about if I get my tooth out? Dad takes a shot. I'm like, done. That sounds like a good idea.
He's becoming a little mixologist. I think if we showed him how to like put some like Hawaiian punches together and mix up a drink or something at an early age, I think we could turn him into a bartender.
The problem is, he asked us what Lucas's least favorite ones were back there, so he always wants to combine the three ones that Lucas likes the most together.
Oh god. That sounds horrible.
I just lost some ass hair watching Scott play. Just like so stressed. I'm not even playing and I'm stressed out.
Oh god.
And we know he's not playing with a ship mod that would block the spotlight from hitting it, since we're on the Xbox.
Oh god. So what was Paulo saying before though? I can't read it right now.
Fucking hacks.
Is that what it was?
No, he was a surprise that you didn't get spotted. You gave him a heart attack, and then Captain said the fog blocked it, and Paulo didn't think that's how it worked. And Captain was telling us pretty much the game mechanics and other stuff like
so it
that.
actually is a thing. I didn't even know. That's pretty cool. I was just thinking that I was actually like, he's seeing so much shit happen on the stream already. Like, your ass got saved by something. I don't know what. Well, I'm gonna find out.
Is that it?
Nope, there's another rig, I think.
I thought there was some ships that came flying.
Yeah, from the east.
So
Or actually, kind of near where I am, I think.
they did come flying out from the ocean.
Yeah. How? What?
You took off the lock-on speeds for the.
Oh, they're in the clouds too, though. Oh, fuck out of here, guy. You're done.
Helicopters.
Strike squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support here now.
So it is one. Where do you go?
Go to QAM. Yeah, maybe it died. Yeah, don't stall and die. Stall it off. Two missiles on an APC.
Yep. My brain blinked for like a split second.
I think there were two APCs on top of each other. Alright, so now I think you just got the dialogue where they're just gonna run in.
Play a pubic here, dude. We're gonna let this guy live.
I would fly to the south in case you take a break.
Did you grab me another beer, please?
I was just gonna stock up your chips.
Oh no, no worries about that for now.
Just saw you look inside your cup.
Oh no, I was just moving it, like, just in case I did have anything in there left. Yeah. I've been thinking for a while now, maybe there are some specific missions where I need to get specific planes, but then for me, since I'm just casually running, I think having an airplane that I'm comfortable with controlling is a much better thing than flying in with something crazy, especially like if I switch to a plane specifically for mission 14 and then I just suck at flying it, then that's probably to my detriment.
No, because I wanted to try to find a plane that I could use ground missiles on this, and I didn't have to change the loadout from a different plane.
So that you could have like decent regular missiles, but then also have ground targets. I
Yeah,
think that would
and
be,
then you could have a specific loadout.
yeah, that would be awesome.
Alright. 10, 52, 94.
You can destroy them but not target them? Oh. Shit. I kind of imagined that you could, but then after, I think you're the one that told us on mission 4, you can't destroy the containers, and I actually flew up there early enough to actually hit the containers, and they didn't explode.
You are 8 minutes and 4 seconds ahead.
Oh. Oh. Just gotta make sure I don't fuck this up because I had one and done the last mission, didn't I? No.
This is
I crashed at the entrance.
this is Fanabi.
Yeah.
Oh, the last mission. No, you crashed.
Yeah, so right at the entrance I crashed the first time, and then after that it was fine.
But no, you went from being like almost 5 minutes down to being 8 minutes ahead. So these are gonna be like. Here's an alert again. I'm gonna go outside and look at the internet box.
Our troops have engaged the Fabati reconstruction park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. It's the operation. Our friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after our champion showed up. Putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run the score. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Strider 1, it's the way. Strider 1, turn right into the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Catch up now. Captain's been already saddled us. Just as a major guns. It's gonna be flying with you again, partner. Cute. No, it's real funny. Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal. The ground forces are now moving to capture Fabati reconstruction park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support. Enemy is locked on. Break away. Missile, get ready. Attack missed. Man splashed. Keep it up strong.
They actually attached it to the house, and all the wires look good. So it could just be a Comcast, or it could be a Twitch thing. I know Twitch has been having a lot of issues. Because when Kyle was streaming on Thursday, it took me about 5 minutes to get into his chat once he went live. And same with my brother.
Missile launched. Normal transmission weapon ready. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Yeah, as of right now, the internet box is attached to the house.
Oh, fuck, if I have to flare too late.
So we didn't have issues before, but like I said, doing something with the house could have jarred something. I saw we have a ground wire down there that's not really attached to anything, so I'm not sure if that's causing some interference. But yeah. And it just seems like it just happens at once. 'Cause yeah, we went from like 1,000 frames to like 18,000 in a few minutes. But we are local recording, so. I would just go get your new missiles. You're wasting a lot of time.
Yeah.
Not that you can really waste time. But you're gonna have it way before the 15 are up.
Might as well start bombing contracts over there and clearing things up. Because I already got most of these high value air targets. Yeah, with the other part equipped to it, I fly faster at like 3,300 max speed and I accelerate faster, so it's a huge bonus. Yeah. I was having that problem too with Krishma's stream yesterday because like I'd just be watching her stream and I notice I'm always like 15 seconds behind because I'd say something and then my chat thing doesn't come up until like way later.
And at 151.10. So I'm a minute behind on my phone.
It's all yours. We'll deal with the other threat. I'll shoot you all out. Strider 1, target destroyed.
52.25. Yeah, I'm within a few seconds now. Yeah, I don't know how it was for the desktop app, but yeah, the mobile phone app for Twitch has been completely busted for me the last week or so. Because I went into someone was streaming Metal Gear 1 on the MSX, and I went into their stream, and it was just like constant like black screen. I could hear him talk like a few frames a second, and then it was just like constant buffering and loading. Not even going for the ships.
I will. Just trying to figure this area out first. Oh, I guess we cleared. Now we're going to get everything out there.
Sub 4 hour RTA. I actually don't know what your RTA was on your last run. I know you split like 30 seconds late. Just need to get Scott on that PLSL. I don't think you took down that other shit that you were fighting.
Not surprised, but like it's one of those things, like I said, where it's like you hit every fucking thing on the ship, and it's still not enough to take it down. And it's like
That's a battle cruiser. That's 6 missiles.
I understand that I'm hitting the weaponry on the ships, but it's like even after that many explosions, you're not dead yet, really.
No, and that's why I like with the arsenal birds. Like I put like 100 missiles into the top of it, and it's like I don't care. It's like that ship is going down after that many missiles.
Yeah. All the bullet holes, like one good bullet to a lot of aircraft that actually take them down. You know, or either that, or they're not gonna have a good day and they'll return just because like you're not gonna risk an expensive aircraft and the pilot's life that's skilled. Like.
Yeah, that's a skill. That's a assumption right there.
Like, you thought you were skilled. Get out of here. Noob. If you could hit your targets, maybe I'd consider you skilled. Oh. There you go.
No, I was actually. I still don't know why we have the Air Force and we have the Navy, and then the best fighter pilot things in the world are part of the Navy instead of the Air Force. And I don't know if it's just because the Navy expects you to land on a ship instead of a runway type thing.
Partially, like, so you train for completely different scenarios too. So the Air Force is more like stationed on like actual bases, like you said, like with the Navy, you're actually taking off on ships often, and it has a lot to do with naval maneuvers. And since they're on the ocean, you're more likely to see action there.
But in the Top Gun thing is just like their missions and stuff are mostly over land and not the sea.
But you took off from a ship still.
Oh yeah.
That's why, because like you don't have a base close enough to actually be a forward operating base where like you could sanely get to where you need to with your aircraft, because they will have a range of like 2,600 to 4,000 miles at most, which that's if they're going one direction. If they can't make it back, then kind of not wanting to take that mission to begin with.
Go, repair. You don't want to get shot out.
It's fine.
As he had 2 missiles fly right by that you're gonna clapped or slapped hands.
Those flyby missions are part of the excitement. Or slap hands.
I didn't even see you take the additional 2 missile hits.
I was not saying that battle cruiser down. So you know what? Fuck that guy in particular. I was like, you right?
You're gonna want to switch over to QAAM before the end.
Oh.
And you got the ships coming in
Fuck
now.
it. I'll just do it right now. I was actually thinking it, but then there's like ground units that I wanted to take out for fun because there's a ship that's on land, the Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was like, why would I want to switch to QAM? Why am my brain telling me? But I was like, there's a ship on the ground that I want to hit.
Well, you can do that in middle high. Yeah. We'll run some circles around you.
Just drown by Molly. Hey!
Mr. X. No, because I did the same thing you did in one of my warm-up runs. It took me like 7 minutes to kill Mr. X using regular missiles. Because I didn't go in and restock because I forgot that the nut had another part to the mission, and I ran out of my special missiles and I ran out of my main ones just because I like beforehand I was just like firing away, just like trying to waste them, and then that's when I found out that if you have 0 missiles, every like 10 seconds you'll get like 2. Maybe it's like 20, but the game will give you missiles.
You know what? It's time to start fighting. Oh, you son of a mother.
Ace, by ace.
They took him down with regular missiles too. What did they take him down with? Regular missiles, sir. What?
I like how they're called aces, but yeah, they're the easiest planes to kill.
Yeah, that is actually kind of disappointing. Oh, let's go after the death.
So no matter if I would have completed my mission last night, and I would have been ahead of you, at the pace you were on, you still would have beat me.
Right now?
Well, because you made it through mission, you're deathless right now. So when my run last night died on mission 11, I had that 10-minute time save at mission 14, and since you saved all of that, my hopes of beating you would have pretty much been dashed.
That's fine.
May have been able to beat Paolo though.
I think at the rate that you were actually doing with those little packages you got, you actually would have been crushing this game. If you actually had
Well, because I used the PLS cells, so if I could have perfected that, because well, you guys saw me do the mission 11 with them, and I was just like sniping people out of the sky with them, so I got really decent with them.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm somebody about it. They're like, hey, technically you could just use your mouse for very precise controlling, and then just use a controller or HOTAS for the rest of the game. And I was like,
That's pretty smart.
that's actually, yeah, it actually works. Because I could move the mouse, because back when the game was rotating on its own, I moved the mouse to see if that's what it was, but I could still aim with it, but like, I can't fly well with it. I don't even need to be doing this right now.
I mean, but you'll reload your checkpoint afterwards, so it doesn't really matter if you do or not. Well, don't crash into them. Till you get hit by the missile, it's like, and you don't fly up anymore.
Damn it, Scott.
Because you nearly died on that Thunder one, so mission 7 or something, when you got hit by a missile and lightning, and they're just like, oh shit.
What the fuck just happened? I actually didn't understand what happened.
Target confirmed destroyed. 30 seconds remaining. Target acquired.
Damn, that was actually pretty cool. I think the ship fired a missile and it had like a shockwave on the water. It makes me miss World of Warships. I think it was-
Oh, you got the ship at the very end, or you got part of the ship.
I think that's thankfully. Because it's switch targets after.
To start the early dialogue, you need to hit Mr. X instantly, and then he'll start the dialogue where he chases that guy.
Oh, which one is he though? That's
Just cycle through in the middle, say Mr. X on it.
Oh fuck, I hit it.
Alright, that starts the next phase, so you can't hit him yet. So if you just continue to lock onto him, I think once he flies down into the city, I think is the next one that you can start hitting him.
I just missed fighting missiles on him. So I have hit him outside of that phase before, just there we go. I wonder if it actually counts as damage towards the main phase.
I don't think you can kill him in this. Hi, wise man.
He's good.
Try to fire a few QAMs at him. Then he's going into the city. Okay, there you go. Alright. So you should have one more hit. And I don't think you can hit him until after Wiseman's dead.
I just hit him.
Well, I mean, for it to count.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing no damage to him. So then once Wiseman dies, I think you have one hit and mission's over. So he's got the plot armor on right now.
Yeah, like those missiles. Yeah, maybe they might have missed, but like not that bad.
Okay, so yeah, follow behind him when he gets Wiseman.
Is that it?
Shit! Cyclops 1 is down.
There we go. Cyclops one is down.
Jesus.
Cyclops 2, you got the lead. Wiseman, shit. Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. Keep going. Trash take command. 2B is yours. It's impossible to win. Damn it. Cyclops 2,
That should hit him. Alright, you should be done. So as soon as you see the screen shake, then you can just fly. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. There's been times where I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. And there's like, no, you're not. What do you mean I'm not done?
I will pet you. I don't want a dog in my lap. Like, you're at the best follow we got now, and it was just like, my kill count in these last missions are greater than the entire Navy in the world combined.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean?
I single-handedly caused $1 trillion of damage to aircraft around the world.
All right, this is Last Hope is the escort mission. You usually take the ground missiles in there, but you may want to do QAAM since you have that last phase.
Yeah, that's where I'm really messed up badly because like I just need to remember that like that chase scene on the bridge. That's the only reason I use the Q or the XSDBs. But
Well, and if you can stay on the guy, because usually you'll go out and you won't stay on there, and you'll make him do the detour. And I don't know how much time you lose on that detour.
I'm gonna guess at least a minute and a half.
It's not just mission command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS.
Oh god.
The operation was a success.
No pressure. No pressure. Oh, the pressure.
Apollo's not even feeling it. He didn't even pop on early to try to get like 2 runs in.
Yeah,
Apollo just wants to drink.
Get obliterated.
Yeah, no intention of ever coming back against you.
I think we should be seeing strong zeros in the next 2 months. Show up in the Midwest. So the representative for Suntory, they said the East and West Coast get it by the end of summer, so around now, and then we get it closer to winter. So 2 cans slam right away. Tastes way better than a 4 local, but it's less effective
So
than 4
says
local.
you. I'll be the judge of that.
I actually think you'll like it because it's something that I mix up that I got really close to with the Sprite, lemon juice, and sake. I think. No, shochu. It's back when we had the shochu.
You were 16 seconds slower on that mission compared to your PB. So you lost a teeny tiny bit of time.
That ain't good. I think it's because I flew out to the middle section earlier than I usually do. 'Cause usually I stick. Usually I stick on one side and the other next side.
You're at a 233 now, and you were at a 2. So well, you're about 234 right now, and you were about a 242 before. So. Come on. Alright, now, I know. You're just a Kirk. You're just a Kirk. Yeah. Captain, are you still here real quick? Is the detour in the first phase or the second?
Oh, I flew right through that helicopter. What the fuck?
It's been a while since I played this mission. You got people on the road. And there's one other guy on the road.
Oh, I did. Oh god, stall. Oh god.
No, when you go up to like 1,000 and you try to high G turn down for a ground target, usually I always do about 17 in this mission, just because of the building. The second set, okay. Well, you get a checkpoint at a curly where you goes up an on-ramp. There's like a little circle thing they have to kill 4 targets on, so there's 3 on the ground and 1 on the road. That's the checkpoint 1. So this is phase 1. That checkpoint I consider phase 2. The tunnel is phase 3, and then the air is phase 4. So I wasn't sure if the detour happened before the first checkpoint.
Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. ID is Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Before the first checkpoint, the runway and ramp. Okay. So yeah, get the people on the road up there. Then there's a guy straight ahead. Right there.
Okay.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
The guy has got 2 people on him. No, I mean he's on top of him.
Yeah, I was trying to get targeting cartoons.
Check your tap terminal.
Seeing if there's people on the road.
I like target them.
So I think this will probably cause a detour. Nope.
Oh god. Just shaving years off your life and don't worry about it.
That death sucked, but if you can not get him on that detour, you still may save time. It just won't be deathless. I think he bypassed it. Checkpoint, there it is.
How dare you shoot at the general, sir?
Oh, you're at a different spot now. Because you don't have to go up the Curly Key ramp anymore because you didn't take the detour.
I figured that was coming up sooner, hopefully get closer to the bridge.
No, that's your first checkpoint in the mission. So you took a different route, so your initial checkpoint was different.
There. My brain didn't think about switching targets until way later.
Is there someone on your labyrinthine? You said I heard someone say blocking the road. And that was the upcoming one. There's some people on the road up ahead. Oh, that's in the opposite side. It seems a hell of a lot faster than the detour route. And a lot easier.
Ooh, whoa, it's coming from the front of me. I didn't realize.
That was a SAM that was on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see the missile coming up until I was really close. That's why I was kind of confused. It's coming up, he says.
No, that was before. So this is, I think, where you get attacked from behind. And you haven't used any QAMs yet.
I forgot I have to be honest. Oh god.
You're going to the ground towards the ground, aren't you?
I figured I had to prioritize as much as I can.
Bypass avoided. Oh, this is it. Oh, so that was all part of the normal mission. Yeah, put you at the unknown instead of that tank right below you. Oh, you got a tank at the overpass.
Yeah, I was just like, where the fuck did that? So I didn't think I hit the other target, so I wasn't sure what happened.
Alright. Now he's gonna go up to the bridge. So yeah, there's 2 ground units out there, ships. They're in the water. They'll still attack him on the bridge.
I don't think they actually hit him.
They shoot at him. I don't know if they hit him or not. So they're crossing the bridge. Your other targets are coming up. Bridge is gonna be blocked by a tank. There it is.
Here?
There.
I thought we were allies, weren't they?
Nope, nope.
Oh god. Oh, what the fuck?
You sped up into it.
I didn't realize I was that close to the ground. That was a checkpoint close by.
Yeah, you probably lost a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
God bless it. Wait a minute. Oh, they all is this one. It's one that I'm always like having trouble with.
I think he could have scraped up if he would have not sped up. So I think the fact that he accelerated did him in right there. Those are all allies, and that one's an ally. Oh, did you miss one on the bridge? It just said he stopped.
Yeah, I heard. I didn't think I missed one.
He's moving. What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, he is looking it too. I think that was the first time I've ever seen move that fast.
Yeah, so he's gonna have the 3 cars coming up from behind. Those are enemies up ahead. But the enemies behind them. This should be. He was approaching the bridge. Now you're late getting to the armored vehicles. Now if you die, I don't feel sorry for you. see the boats are shooting at him.
Yeah, but I don't know if they actually hit him though.
Alright, well, as long as you stay alive, he's going to be going to the tunnel soon. So just stay away from the ground.
Yeah, so that's why I accelerated, because I was low enough to, or slow enough to go into a stall if I didn't accelerate. So coming out of
Well, you went like full gun. You like jammed it all the way
I
up.
had like right here.
Well, you were going like 1,000 plus when you
Was I?
yeah.
It might have been because I was facing the ground. If you actually accelerate faster when you're facing the ground.
Well, no, that's why it's like if you would have just like pulled up, I think you would have just skirted past it. In my opinion. Well, let's see what Cackle says.
Yeah, he's gonna be going through the damn tunnel like one shot speeds too. This is the part where it actually kind of pisses me off because he like goes like a snail. I was like, come on, dude.
I think things are below you now. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the other thing. I saw those dots.
Something's funny for sure.
And he said you were in a stall when you crashed. I didn't hear the stall.
Still stalling. All of
That
this.
time I saw the stall.
That's just my way of flying. I use that X too much.
When I told you that you can get the anti-stall thing to put on, and I said that would be good for you.
Yeah.
And you have one more group in a road in front of you. Yeah, I like how they'll just fire missiles at you without waiting for it. I think you have to kill the guys. There's a harbor area, and I think those are the only ones that you have to kill now.
Is it? I thought
Well,
it was
he's going out to the harbor area.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was pretty much clear from here on.
Let's see the harbor right here. I think there's yet some yellow out there.
They're allies, right?
And I don't think all of them are. Well, if you didn't identify them, they would have shot. Just like they shoot you.
Just gotta believe, man. Just gotta believe. Gotta have faith. I've actually noticed that I was going to the ground before, like just a second earlier. I would have survived, I think. Oh, what's up?
Might have problems? What do you mean? Well, this game has a lot of problems. I'm not sure what do you mean by glowing? I didn't notice anything.
Oh, you mean the gunboats that are flashing lights at me? I figured they just have like spotlights on them or something.
This is a pretty much a brand new Xbox that we literally bought exactly for this game. And fishy.
Oh, what the fuck? It was just nighttime reflections, man. It's just high end is all. It's getting those stream space reflections.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
You have ray tracing on
The Xbox does have it on by default.
Yeah, I don't know if the game engine even supports ray tracing.
Oh, that I couldn't tell. But yeah, we're playing on the Series X, and I know this game wasn't developed for a Series X.
Oh, mother.
That's what I always tell you. It's like you're.
Yeah.
Yeah. Told me the one time. It's like you're looking at. It's like I got plenty of time. I was
Yeah, I'm
he
like
knows,
trying,
he
I'm
knows.
trying to identify, and I was just like, "Come- why is it taking so long? But I have to be within 2,500.
I think you had to be within 3,000.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, fuck. That was an easy time loss right there.
Well, like I said when I mentioned it before, it's like every time it's like I think you're going down. You're like I got plenty of time. It's like all right, he knows what he's doing.
Like, I actually thought I had some more time, and then I looked at it, I was like 300. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, closer.
But even then, like staring at it that long, like I didn't think it would take.
Well, you were like 5,000 away.
Yeah.
You've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
See, because they go up and they shoot down your stuff, and you have a dialogue before you can do it. So coming out here to identify them first, I don't think is going to make it go any faster. Because I think that he'll automatically identify everyone and put targets on them. So I don't think you have to ID them at all outside of this group.
Oh, I thought I had to ID them to actually even get the battle started.
Well, they start shooting them down.
Yeah, I thought I was like 2,000 in the air still, and I was like, why is it all pitch black down here?
No, I don't think you can shoot just yet. Oh. Okay. No, you killed that one and you didn't get in trouble, so I think you can start gunning him down.
We'll see.
You killed one already.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, like I said, I told you before that I thought you could gun him down earlier.
Yeah. I didn't want them to know it was me.
No,
Sir, I don't know who fired that missile. Mission data says it was you. Mission data is fucking lying. What the?
It's where you just, it's like it says it was you. Reload checkpoint. It's like all my missiles are accounted for.
Yeah. What the? It actually requires two? I thought it was just one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I target the right thing? Who is it? Who are you? X-Man! That's a pretty cool name, X-Man.
It's like by X-Man.
Leads on escorts are radar locked. They're targeting you guys. What the hell? We were just helping them. Persian aircraft. This is Abrax Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now. Can you hear me on this channel? This aircraft. Those escort aircraft are drones.
And I think as soon as you see the box change, you can fire.
Did you get that radar?
I don't know how many times I shot the fucking princess down.
The worst part is that like I'll shoot and then I'll see one. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up.
But it just auto-locked me on, and I just like, I wouldn't even look, because I usually will turn as soon as I see the arrow go straight, I fire my missile.
What's this down here? Son of a bitch. See what? Like, yes, that's exactly what I want to go after. Thanks. Why would I fire that?
Well, what was that one medal that you posted in your Discord?
Oh, it was the speedrun medal for the game. Because Kevin Pye said I got photon blitz. I was like, what the fuck is a photon blitz? And I looked it up finally, and I was like, oh, that's the in-game speedrun medal. And they basically did really good in the game.
So I don't think we have that on the Xbox yet.
It's actually kind of cool that they do have like a medal for playing the game really fast.
Because most of the speedrun medals in games aren't actual speedruns. It's just like complete the game in 30 hours. Complete this. Like Grand Theft Auto 4 had like a 30-hour one, or maybe it was 5. One of them had a 30-hour one.
Stop missiles, yay. We did it. You son of a bitch. I feel when your gun hits better than your missiles.
I actually thought that missile was gonna hit.
Why does it keep on? It's like, hey, you have a target out here. And then I kind of need to remember not to shoot her. Yes, I will. Definitely will.
And I've lost like 3 practice missions on this from shooting the princess down.
Wow. And that one's just like, yep, easy. This one's like, nah. Okay, wow. I think that's awesome. Again. See, I'm telling you, there's gonna be at some point in this game where like they just drop a fucking destroyer right on you. Like, oh, sorry, game glitched. This mission doesn't even have a destroyer in it. It's fun.
Alright, so ooh. Yeah, pretty much all the time lost on this one could have been avoided.
Yeah. Easily, so that's like a good, probably the 8 minutes that I saved. It's just gone.
I think you probably lost 5 minutes on this. But you didn't get the detour, so I'm not sure how much a detour saves.
Offline. Oh shit. I need to remember that this isn't something that I have to skip. So you could actually get like
No, you're fine. I got it.
one frame of just getting it.
2307.27.
Holy shit. That's horrible.
Alright.
Alright.
So, on your PB, you did that in 2313. You were 6 seconds faster. So you lost no time.
Jesus.
See, I told you had some issues in this one. I thought you died in that, and I was like, oh yeah, Scott has some time saved here, and then you had the one at the end. So yeah, I think you did die in your PB. But I thought you died on the first phase. You use the bathroom?
No.
This is the one that you were on the island,
Yeah.
and you use the LAAMs, and then you have the people taking off at the end. There's 2 payloads that you can shoot from very far away. You used LAAMs last time in your PB, and you did it in 11:24, and your targeting sucked.
Yeah. Because that's why I'm kind of like, do I go with the MiG again, or do I go with the F-22 like usual?
Go with what you're comfortable with. I'm going to show you where the groups of targets are, so you should be able to progress faster.
We'll go with the MiG. I remember there's also something really uncomfortable that I felt with the MiG, but it might have just been that it was too fast. Like, on the ground units at least. They'll just zip right through everything.
I guess that's why they say get good.
Yeah. This one has insanely high top speed even without like all the extra parts on it.
I think this is the one that they have you do the missile one to get the ace. So mission 13.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
I'm gonna slow up. One of those is an ally.
AWACS Longcaster.
The one in the front are the 5 in the back are all enemies.
SSG. Roger, I can't be like
Yeah, and I think you have 2 tanks at least.
Yep. I just wanted to look for it.
That's a tank. I think.
unknown successfully identified.
Oh yeah? Doesn't seem like it, sir.
There's 2 tanks. So yeah.
Oh, that is a take two. What the hell?
Right. Is the time stopping? No.
Something that I missed? No?
Okay. Can you go zoom out on your map? Okay. All right. This way. All right. Kill all. The dotted one right now is an ally. Kill the other 3.
The dotted one is a tank.
No, the dotted
That one
one.
right here?
Well, just lock onto him. Identify him.
It's a tank.
Alright, so kill all 3 of those. There's an ally in there.
Yeah, he's the one that's like.
Alright,
in
well,
the middle.
you want to kill all 3 of those real quick.
So that one is over there. That's this one.
Okay. Destroyed. Alright. This way. These 3 are targets. The front one's an ally.
So I don't need to hit the one that's in the back or in the front. I have to hit the back and the middle ones. Only problem is I don't know which one.
No, you had to kill all 3 of those in that group. So there were 4. They were chasing an ally.
Yeah, well, there's 3.
Yeah.
Just the ally, so that was an ally.
I'm not sure. Alright, head back to the middle where you were at. There's going to be some helicopters out. Kill some of these helicopters. One of them's a target. A few, or maybe a few of them are. And now head to the south side. And then, yeah, just start identify these ones. I'm not exactly sure which ones are targets and which ones are not. But yeah, if you kill a few down here, the TUs will spawn. But I'm not sure which ones are the targets. So right now you're going after non-targets. Well, they'll turn into targets at the end, but to get the TUs to come in, I think you have to get some of the ground ones. You're flying down. Maybe not.
Allied retreat looks good. You're asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
But yeah, focus on identifying the ground ones. Like,
I know these drones are actually.
but that's in the last phase. You're not progressing to get to the other, to get the other ones out. You see. There's a target there. And there's a target right there. Because I think the TUs will spawn once you kill so many targets.
Nope.
And you have one ship in the air that's a target now. I think it's above you. Alright.
Wow, this is way less maneuverable than that 22. Oh, in the air.
Alright, I'm assuming the TU should start coming in now.
Yeah, so I don't think it's all of them. I think it's actually oddly enough 2 of them that are the targets.
They're not coming.
Did I miss something? It's gonna be lame if they actually spawn them in after I'm like all the way out here, then I go back in.
Yep, that's something progressed.
Yeah.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east. Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news. We need to ID the bogeys, take them down if they're hostile. Understood. Like an eagle.
Like how all these ships are just like, boom, they're just like, oh. You didn't kill that front TU. So it's a 19 or 160 hit. Alright, move.
Bogeys, identify them. Strata 1, target acquired.
That's you. So you still got a few TUs behind you. Because you hit one over, you hit him with one LAAM.
Mission complete. It's Russian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers.
Alright, so yep, now you got a few targets out here with you.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna try. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Subject.
Okay. See, now you only have to, it looks like 2 people, 2, 3 ground units left.
Mission. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the
I'll go for the north one first, then I'll go back down.
I think the north one has 2. Yeah, there's 2. Maybe you want to slow up. Alright, one more left.
The landing ship is waiting for you. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
It's from here, there's an automatic spawning is right there. That's alright.
So yeah, next time, well, I don't know how many of the drones you killed or ones that you actually had to kill and how many you didn't have to. But yeah, when you go to the south ones, get ground units first. Because once you got those 2 SAM sites or the XA SAM, the air targets popped up.
I think it might actually be all the drones because I remember when I did it last time, I had a shit ton of drones that were targets. So if I take out all 4, so I think there's like 2 SUs in the mix. Those aren't targets, but the drones are.
Yeah, that I couldn't tell you. All I know is when Paulo and I were here mapping out everything, we went to those 3, the other 3, the helicopters, and then we went to the south and did the ground ones, and then the TUs came in, and then we were able to see everything after that.
So what speed in real life would be super cruise? Any idea, Captain Pie? Because like I know it's where you're flying without afterburners, but what does that mean exactly? Yeah, so I think it is just me resting my hand on there pretty heavily all the time. Probably what caused the spring. The spring on the inside is probably just actually pulling down now.
You always try to take it apart.
Watch a random missile just slam me in the ass. Just kidding! Ah! Why? Staring into the sun. It's so beautiful.
Don't miss. I want to hit the pretty ladies down there. Hurry.
The captain said you would be sub 4 RTA.
His first mistake was believing that I'd be good at it.
It was a really good run until the last mission. Alright, go really slow because you got 2 targets left, so you're going to have to. You shot the 2 missiles at the wrong one.
Nope. Wait, what?
You shot
Third?
1 missile at a tank,
And
and then
then
you
the
switched
other
and you shot 2 at the APC.
No way. I shot one at the tank and 1 at the APC.
So you shot one at the tank and then you went over and you switched over to the APC.
Yeah.
So the tank needed 2.
It took 2 because I fired 1 before. Yeah.
Nope. That was a different one. There was
No,
another one.
I know. I hit 1 with the tank on the first pass, and then I had to
There's
go
2
up.
tanks.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that second tank, I hit it with 1.
No, that was the first
and I had
tank.
to go up. No, I destroyed the first one with 2.
Obviously not.
Yeah, I know, but like the first one, I hit
I
with
saw
1.
you hit the first tank and go up. Then I seen you shoot 2 at the first tank.
The first
and then you
tank.
went up, and then you flew down and shot 1 at the
Yeah.
second tank and 1 at the APC next to
I
it.
shot when I went for the first tank the first time. I fired 1 prematurely, and I hit it with 1, so I had to come back up and back down.
That's
to hit
not
it
what
at
I
the same
saw.
time. And then I shot the second one at the other tank, and then I came back up and then down and shot 1 at the tank again.
Okay.
And then the APC. So I was like, there might have been another target that was like a slightly farther out from it that I just missed.
That you did not kill those last 2 targets. I'll rewind it, and it says hit. It doesn't say destroyed. It says hit.
I swear.
That's why I told you when you were going down. I was like, slow up. It's
Yeah.
like you got 2 targets
But
here.
either way, it wouldn't have. I wouldn't have killed them because the reload wouldn't have happened in time.
Well, you could have shot it with a machine gun. You could have switched over and hit it with a few LAAMs or something. So there's things you could have done.
Yeah, because like when I did this before, I shot too early with that first roll. What the hell? Why is it turning left? Yeah, I shot too early with the first missile, and then I had to hit with the second one, which is why I was off by 1 each time I went back down. Now it should just be 2 1-hit targets. Should be it.
I was going to see if you were going to reload to try to get your LAAMs back, or if you thought that you could do it with 5. Because I think each one takes 2.
3, I think.
Oh, so you would have to reset my
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I didn't mess up, but like I kind of was surprised because like I shot 2, and then they were still flying. Unless the first one, unless the missile blew up early or it got hit by something.
I don't know. Like I said, that's why when you were going down, I was like, you want to slow up because you needed 3 missiles to bake them out.
Yeah, but that first tank that was in that group, I already hit with 1 missile, so that's why.
And that was the
confused.
first one.
No, I mean like, so the second one was already gone.
You're
Or
another-
the first one was gone. I mean.
When I saw you go in, I saw you hit the tank once. You flew up, hit the tank once, and then you hit something beside it, and then you did a few passes. And then after you hit the tank and the thing beside it, you flew up to like 2,000, and then you were going down, and then you had 2 targets left that needed 3 missiles.
Yeah, so that's why I was offset by 1 because I missed the first tank the first time with 1, and then I had to pass by a second time, and I sent second missile to the second tank.
You didn't get hit by lightning.
Where this is. Those nukes. Those nukes. The acceleration of this MiG is just stupid fast.
And you're going down. I don't know how fast you're going down. Well, I don't know how long this talks for.
A little too long if you ask me. Come on, dude. No man, I had s'mores for the first time in forever, just a few months ago. And I was like, I don't know how people like these. They're so messy to eat because it's getting all over their ears.
I'm not a marshmallow fan.
I love marshmallows. It was just orange sweet plus messy. I also find that messing me up.
choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We can do something.
You know, so funny as I was eating, the kids were like, "I'm gonna have 2 s'mores," and they're like, ugh, it's too sweet. Well, what's wrong with you? You should love this. We're coming up on the end, guys.
Alright, so you got a 12:38.65. Your PB was an 11:24.
Jesus.
So pretty much that one death that you had, that was a minute right there. So, so yeah, without that missile mishap, you would have been tied.
Focusing on the anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team.
Jesus.
So you are 6 minutes and 40 seconds ahead.
You take if you want to live. That's how it was when I grew up.
Had to get a lot closer to that than usual.
Talking about, they already are firing on us.
And then I only got one.
I thought you were gonna get 2.
Yeah.
We're not all friends.
Oh, too early.
Yeah.
The resistance is strong. Coming up on the castle. Students, hurry up and capture this base. Get to more supplies. Shit. Saving this is for our survival.
I struggled in this mission so long when I was practicing my initial time through. I think I got stuck here, and I think you had to beat it for me.
Oh, me.
And it looks like you have 3 ships now. Oh, I think another group just spawned in. The missile got blown up on that tank.
Oh shit, that was away.
See, one thing that we do differently here is I'll do one pass on the mountain, shooting it, and then I'll switch over to the QAAs, and I'll shoot ships, and then I'll switch back, and then I alternate between the two instead of just focusing on one.
Yeah, that's way more efficient then. Cause I do switch often like that, but like right now I'm like kind of not good at hitting anything.
Not something I'd tell my son about.
That takes care of all the hostiles in the castle town. They'll eliminate any other pockets of resistance.
And one thing I noticed is this game uses in-game time for its tracking, but its world record on the live splits is RTA.
I can't remember if this is one where I have to take all of them off. I think it is, isn't it?
I was not here if you didn't see the checkpoint. But yeah, because I know at the checkpoint we reset for the, and then I think you have a one-on-one with, yeah. Yep, that's it.
Woo!
Oh, you didn't kill it.
I'm actually surprised.
And those are 2 QAAMs. Unless he has plot shield.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, get out of here, guys. I've got this. I still love how I was like, what the hell's RSTM mean? Like, in the restroom? Can't go to the bathroom? Little did I know I was actually pretty right about that too. You gotta take a piss while you're playing? Get out of here. What kind of base pilot are you? You just pee in your suit.
That's why I don't like IGTs.
I still remember back in middle school when that was brought up, and someone was like, "I don't see why a toilet would cost $750," and then I was like, "I don't think you get shit the same way when you're going in high G turns, dude." I don't know about you. Call me crazy.
Nice.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Even to trigger it, the rest of us will just get in the way.
And I think you won and done mission 19. So,
Just gotta kill him as fast as I can.
well, that next one's the Arsenal Bird, mission 19. So if you have a slight hiccup on that, you're 100% losing time.
AKA don't choke. Huh? Oh shit. Now that you mention it, I think my arthritis is acting up.
Well, technically, you have time after this. You have time for one more run, and you have about an hour of resets. No, 2 hours of resets that you could possibly do. So if you get to a certain point, you're like, I'm not feeling this one. Because I'm going to say that your cutoff time is midnight. So if you have a run going and it passes midnight, I'm going to call it invalid.
I'm surprised the guy not a single bullet hit him unless he like flew right between them. Which is possible.
I thought that stalling was going to put you at a perfect angle to shoot him.
That's what I was actually gonna say. Like, hey, perfect nose. Oh, what the fuck? No way, dude. Did you see that maneuver he just did?
Oh, yeah.
That's some bullshit, dude. Well, the hit also was bullshit, yeah, but the maneuver that he did was really bullshit, dude. The fuck, bro.
Bro.
Let's score another hit.
He's still flying. His plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Trying to, dude. Like, you don't know how hard that is. Shit. Finish him, Trigger. Ugh, what do you think I'm doing? Why aren't you guys helping me? Help!
I like how it's like, I'm the ace, but yet you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know, maybe I might be too snotty if I were to say shit like that to the other guy. It's like, this guy has his head up his ass. Alright. I only shot down like 99% of the shit.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Mhm. So now that we know we can have too much of a discrepancy between RT and IGT, I really just want to watch the cutscenes.
If you watch cutscenes and I was running the board, I would reject the run.
Wasting my time.
Or I would make a rule sitting there saying that you couldn't watch. Okay. So you did that in 8:41:41 now, and in your PB you did it in 8:02. So you lost about 39 seconds. Well, you were fighting Mr. X for quite a while.
Is that the one that I'm supposed to be finishing him off at like 13, 11-ish? Or was that it was, mission 7?
That's mission 7.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace.
Okay. So yeah, on 345 pace, I think you would have to at least improve by another 5 minutes if you wanted to guarantee a victory over Apollo. But Apollo's playing it really close and trying to get one run in.
He's that confident.
Yeah, I was going for a 330 myself before I fucked up. And all those last few ships, you're hitting them, you're not killing them. Just so you're aware. So if your teammates kill it, they steal your points up. Sorry.
What? No way. I can't let him get away now. Should I wait at close range? Jeez.
Missiles launched from the arsenal bird. Bring those projectiles. All aircraft stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact.
Thought the missiles launched at 2:30, not 3:30.
1. Impact.
No, 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 no.
We can't switch off the security system. We've got this. If what he said is true.
Did you want me to order you fried chicken from somewhere? Or chicken poppers, popcorn chicken? That's it.
No, no worries. I'm actually really full still. Been snacking on everything this whole time.
That's all. We have a problem. The princess went by herself into the main.
How long is Nathan going to be in Japan for?
I think 5 years. 'Cause he's going from
For a master's?
PhD.
PhD? Well, that's what I mean. I thought he had his master's already.
No, he has a bachelor's.
Dude, that's an awfully long time.
Yeah, but I'm
Is he going
guessing-
for just Japanese?
No, it's geology. That's his degree.
Oh.
So I'm gonna guess he has a research project tied into it. 'Cause he was supposed to go on the research project like 3 years ago, but COVID kind of stopped that from happening.
Yeah. What's he planning on doing in Japan?
Planetary geology. Or planetary rock. I don't know what it is exactly, but
So is that just studying stuff from other planets and shit? Like
Yeah.
trying to localize Mars?
no, I'm trying to figure out how they form, just to get a gauge of like how planets in the solar system and universe are made.
Is Japan leading technology on that? Or
One of them, but they're more like a lot of tectonic like stuff on Earth. But then he's also just studying planetary geology or whatever it is over there as well. Maybe it might be hired by JAXA, which is their version of NASA.
see, I didn't know that they had any aerospace stuff. Not aerospace, astrospace.
Yeah, their stuff actually, they work really closely with NASA too. So a lot of the space law stuff is actually dealing with JAXA.
Because I knew us and Russia were like the main people. I've never heard of a missile or a launch in Japan.
I think they usually launched with us back in the day, but now it's all everyone's going through Russia and China. Totally wasn't paying attention to those.
And say Russia said they're making their own international space station since we pissed them off.
They actually could have screwed over the US pretty bad just by not supplying shit to us for our space missions.
I remember when our astronauts like, I want to come home, and the Russians are going up there. And you're just like, we're gonna leave your guy there, and that was like a whole big thing. So I was actually super interested. I followed that story, and I don't follow a bunch of news stuff. But when Russia's like, "Oh, we're making the next trip up there, but we're not gonna bring you guy back with us," and the guy is up there, and he's been up there forever, and he's like, "I didn't vote for Biden." I wonder if they allow them to vote. Because they can't mail it in or anything, or they can't do it. So I wonder if they like fill out their form for them, or
Vote by proxy, maybe.
yeah. That's actually a decent question. I wouldn't mind knowing the answer for that. I don't vote. Holy shit! Nice fucking move.
Like I'm just fucking out of missile though. Like, come on, dude. Too much damage.
You flew into like 2 missiles as soon as you made that like little turn. Did you not reset your checkpoint? You did, because you have missiles.
That was like the first thing I did was reset, I think.
Yeah.
How the fuck you gonna take out the propeller, dude? No way, dude. I launched that way before the shield even came up. Fuck that shit.
Slaughter.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the lift brake. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
couldn't tell like which one had my targeting.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal with a conventional weapon. All the Xbox in the world won't save us unless we can play.
Like how they say so. We can't take it down with conventional weaponry, and like the best players in the world already have it like in its joint phase.
Yeah.
I was actually pretty excited to try this with the PLSLs again, because just getting up behind this like and just like taking that clean sweep that Paula
Yeah.
showed me.
That's gonna be insane to do though. Like, I mean, I know I'm probably not gonna do an HOTAS for a long time at least, but like, holy shit, just seeing it happen, it's like that's magic, dude.
Well, because I tried to get the PSL back there because I did really well with it here, but once I started the mission with the PLSL, I literally couldn't fucking hit a thing. This guy, I kept hitting ships with my lasers, but I never killed one.
Oh Jesus.
And I think this is the one that you got a longer break on. I could be wrong.
That sounds about right. Because they're about at that part of the dialogue. What are you gonna do? Does it matter? Like, just let me do it.
And I've like doing what you're doing right there. I've actually died as she was getting ready to disable it, giving me my cutscene.
Like, what the hell this shit is?
Fucking rage quit on that.
Where is it? Oh. Can I actually tell her how it's
When the music starts, that's when the shield starts going down.
Bro. Oh, motherfucker.
I was gonna say you got hit with a missile and you got hit and you just kept the straight same path.
Yeah, I was trying to get that one shot off before I broke off, but it's like, nope. Nope.
Well, at least the shield is down now. You have to take everything else back out, but you don't have to worry about the shield anymore.
They actually gave it to you? Like,
Yeah, I guess as soon as the music plays.
It's actually not too bad. Jesus. Shit, I still got hit by that shit.
You have one sub propeller left. On the right side, I think.
Alright, there we go. A sub propeller share? I don't think so.
I would start shooting shit on top of it
Yep.
to make it easier to hit or target.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like,
I thought you were waiting for the joints to appear.
no. It's really hard to do. fuck did I miss that? No way.
Those lasers are on top.
Oh,
Not light on the bottom.
that's what I was thinking. Maybe
No,
that's gonna be
because
fun.
no, they're definitely on the bottom. Inner joints are out now. It's right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, just give it to me. Son of a bitch, you had to do it.
You gotta get underneath the bed. Remember how I flew underneath the bird? And went.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Oh my god. Altitude 0? What do you want me? Finally. Hey, Krishma, sorry. Kind of in a very intense part.
Oh, I didn't even see her coming.
Still missed.
Yeah, those are the ghost pepper chips. It's over. You just have to get the altitude and stabilize.
Oh god. Watch me crash running into that space elevator. Will do, sir.
You definitely lost time in this one. I think you
Yeah.
lost like 3 minutes.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't more. I was having a hell of a time thinking of the hooks.
Oh, the chest.
Yep.
I know,
More mission after this.
360 definitely one person was there for the kids to go through because they needed them. They needed every single one. They completely cleared her out. She's like, oh, just go and sell the extras. They sell for 500 a piece. I'm like, no extras.
Krishma says hi, Beth.
Oh, hi, Krishma. How are you
Sit in my
doing?
chair.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get your thing before it gets rid of
I thought Ethan was pouring it.
Oh, I can make him come down. Okay, fine. Well, you gotta wait a little longer then. Hi, Krishma.
I'm getting wrecked.
I'm Paulo. Hi, Paulo. Oh. I was like,
Uh,
I'm happy to
it's
say
only
it. It was like,
18
I'm
minutes.
getting wrecked. It's just like, a,
The,
20.
the best time on my Xbox is only 15.
Oh
Is
man.
this the last one?
Last mission.
Oh. How are you doing?
I'll tell you in 1 second.
Oh, what's that little guy? Looks like a Kirby or a Waddle Dee or something. It's cute.
Yeah, it's like Kirby but off-brand.
Alright, Alright, so in your PB, you had a 1707, you just had an 1839.
Jesus.
I'll be back. I'm hearing stuff upstairs. I'm sorry.
So Scott is 37, you're 430 ahead.
Oh.
I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger. Roger. Understood.
And to go stuff chips to clear you out.
Space elevator's able to broadcast and communicate. The information and construction data is keeping communicated transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again. UAV reacting. Panther fast. All aircraft stationary. Step down.
Nice. I can not even come close to doing that.
That was actually a really weird movie.
Zone 2 lost. Elevator 3, Zone 2 lost. Damn it, that was lost. Confirmed now. The UAV's
Damn, we got the first guy so quick.
launch readiness pointing.
It used to be able to kill him in seconds, but then now it's like it's impossible to hit this guy.
Yeah, it took me forever to kill these guys yesterday. Because I finished off the ace that Apollo left me. And the second phase, where the drone comes in, fucking took him down in like 3 seconds. I shot 2 missiles at him, hit both, sank him. Then I died once, going into the tunnel. And then I one and done it after that. So for the first time ever, I flew out without dying.
Yeah. Walked away right as you asked. But to be fair, she did say she was gonna be back in a bit.
And she said she heard something from the kids. Elsie cut the tip of her thumb off, and I'm not actually sure how she did it. She said she did it on a brick, but I didn't think the brick was sharp enough to cause a major laceration.
Yeah, unless like she fell from like a high height or something.
And she said she just tripped and
Maybe then. That's insane.
you got 1 QA and
Wait for a good shot to use it. Unless I accidentally switching fire, then it's on me. I could have sworn that would have been like one of the best lineups that I had in a while.
I'm not sure. I think the one I took off from you was special missile velocity. So how fast it goes. I'm not sure if you re-equipped that, but that could have been one of the reasons you just missed that one, because that may have been traveling a little slower than usual. But like I said, I'm not sure what you equipped. And the first time I did this one, just in my practice, I got to this guy and I reset from checkpoint, and I started the mission all over.
Yeah, that's the most painful part about this mission. I was just like, those missiles would be really nice right now, but you can't get them back now. But I usually save like 6 for this fight, and then like I have 4 for this one, and then 2 for last point in case.
On Ace, the final guy takes 2 QAAMs to kill.
So is that checkpoint yet?
Yeah. No.
I have to do the cutscene.
Yeah. You'll see a cutscene. I actually think it spawns you going right to it.
Not if you don't restart. If you
No, I didn't restart before, and it on the Ace when I did last night, it put me right where the checkpoint usually was.
I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Unless I was just close enough to the area that it put me there. Because I was actually trying to find the area that I could go into, and I was going to see if I could dive down into it early.
it's that little island to the left over here right now. So I've lined myself up for that before, but the note always like spawn me kind of further out this direction.
Well, yeah, and that's why I think that's where the checkpoint is at. So I think it puts you facing it, so you can maybe be going straight to it. No, you're not. All right, reset.
Yeah, you're facing it, but it's not the direction that we need.
Yeah, see, I must have been flying right over top of it because it put me back there.
You can't be serious,
Uh-oh.
Count.
Well, yelling at you.
Now I just heard Beth yelling no. So I'm not exactly sure if that's a kid or a dog.
Stay with trigger, you'll make it. Count, give me your status. Alive. Excellent.
Oh shit, the booster's actually equipped, that's why. I was like, why is it accelerating when I'm gonna have?
Will cut out soon.
Should not be doing
It'll
that.
take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can. There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
Whoa. What the fuck?
We're just climbing into the ceiling.
Yeah, I know. Oh, just one little fart in the
Right.
So I'm saying we don't want that. No, no.
Who are you yelling at?
Huh?
I heard, no!
Oh, Lucy. She was doing ducks at me.
Now he's lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes,
she's
I
being kids,
just,
like,
I
"Wait,
freak
wait,
at
wait,
you. I
before she
freak
gets
at
off, and
you.
then-
You like it. I freak at you.
That's all she wanted.
Now we go back to the middle.
Right, do you want to get him one,
Right.
2, or 3 things? One. Just one thing? Alright, go point to the one thing.
Why is it leaving right?
Actually, 2. Everyone.
You know, just because Daddy hates that doesn't mean you have to give that to him every single time.
Oh god, oh god.
Is it the one you like?
It is, and I just feel like it's so wasted on you. Because you sit there, it's like, oh, this is,
You're gonna want
this
to
is
go a
just the
little
worst
faster
thing
to
ever.
avoid the lasers. As soon as you get into the room, I would brake. If you're gonna go into the ground.
Trying to pull over this hard.
No.
It's hard, very hard, especially when I'm turning right.
Hold on, Ethan. Oh, Ethan, just point. Don't put those hands. No, Ethan, stop.
Why is it speeding up so much? Jesus Christ, dude. that rocket that we have, the third one, the vertical whatever engine, or not variable engine, cyclone thing. That's what makes me so unable to control it because like usually if I hold it right in the middle, it's like 600-ish speed, but this one tries to accelerate to like 800 speed, so it's like in order for me to fly to this spot, I have to manually control my speed, which is kind of a lot to ask for as it is right now. Oh god.
So it's up here. Is this like the right part?
So now I'm actually managing more things than usual. Usually it's just up, down, left, right. Now I have to control the roll and the thrust. It's like, oh god.
It's your puppy Udo.
No, Ethan, don't touch that.
Thank you.
That's why I'm
Looks like
guess.
that.
Mommy, see this?
No, not right now. Just said no, not right now. What did you
Oh Jesus.
How? How? And now book on
It's all behind me, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god.
Just gotta fly out and you're done.
In the middle, which is probably this, right?
Oh, 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 you son of a bitch. That's the problem, man. You controlling your speed right there, isn't it? Clean exit? Oh, no. I was that close, dude. Just a pubic hair away.
At least he does have 99% damage now, so you can bounce off a wall. Possibly.
Actually, it's a proper for measurement, isn't it?
What?
Pubic hair away.
It is. Is it a metric pubic hair?
No.
And your kids are gonna be saying that at school. What unit of measurement is this? It's a pubic hair. Excuse me?
Maybe told us that we weren't supposed to be saying bald or even man because Uncle Scott said that was a bad thing. It's like, well, depends how you use it.
Why? Oh god.
Okay, so this is going to be a PB, but it's not going to be the PB that everyone was expecting it to be.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Oh, you mixed up it now. So it wasn't just one thing, now it's mixed.
Well, the boy changed his mind. Like, just one thing. It's like, okay, so I poured it. It's like, wait, two things. It's just like,
Just saying, I looked in there and it wasn't blue anymore.
it is not.
What is it?
I know what it is.
Oh, it's not a bunch of whiskey. I don't know what whiskey.
You know,
Oh, it's the perfume one?
there's one right next to the Dragon Punch.
It's a boat.
Oh god.
Yeah, the perfume. Oh. Hey,
No,
hey!
we don't do that anymore.
You're going to your room.
Yeah,
We had to talk about that before. We don't play that way.
yeah, I go to the
Wait, what idiot?
No, he doesn't know how to pull his punches. So we can't play hit with him anymore because if he hits us, it's one thing, but if he goes to school and he's like pow, 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 and he like decks a kid.
Yeah. Oh god.
So since he doesn't know how to control himself.
That's why you gotta teach him to become a pro boxer.
Right. Remember, you gotta go up to about 1300 before you. Alright. Give me your time, and I'll tell you where you're at.
Oh god. Thanks for the GG follow. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Don't go past your time yet. Fucking GG Paul my ass.
Alright, GG Lucas.
Oh no, I gave you a GG. It's like, thank you, Lucas.
Oh wait, I gotta hit it. 11, 10, 15.
Okay, let's see.
Oh god, dude. There's still a lot of fucking up that I did.
11:10.15. So you got a 3:48.06.
2 minutes shaved off.
Alright. So you 11:10 and your PB you had a 9:06. You lost 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Cause like I finished the whole rotate the whole thing and take out the guy. But also I was going a lot slower on this one because I was like rotating and everything.
Alright. We got a new set of splits to run against. Have to rotate the splits around. Okay. Oh. Take a minute or so off of that. We can recalculate the RTA. Oops, sorry. Like I said, Paulo, you fucked up on mission 7? Shit. Here, give me a second. first contact, transfer orders. Yeah, transfer orders. You fucked up on mission 10 and mission 12. You lost an easy 25 minutes IGT in that. So, if you take that off, if you just save 20 minutes off, it'll put you where Scott's at right now. And Scott lost a lot of time. So Scott probably lost a good 13 minutes that he could have saved throughout the run. So I think Scott could probably, if he played to the best of his ability, probably have a 320 right now without learning any new things. Well, that's what I said, Paulo. You if you start right now, you can get 2 runs in, or you can get some resets in if you are like me and you die in mission 11. So Scott, if it takes him 5 hours to do a run, he can technically have 1 hour of resets.
One more with resets? 1
hour, because you could be done if you want. But if you wanted to run it back to try to save any time, this took you about 4 hours and 40 minutes. So since it's like 6 o'clock, you pretty much have 1 attempt left, or you could just pray that this is good enough.
You gotta make all the work for it. If he dies, he dies. Dude, I don't know what it is with like 80s and early 90s movies, man. Those things have like the funniest memes.
You were all over the fucking place in this run.
Yeah. Well, the radar mission was
Oh,
especially
shit.
hell because, like I said, that's when I was rolling left and right. I was like, oh yeah. So after